Hello, everyone. Oh no, everything's bad! Everything's bad and didn't work. Now it's working. Hi, everyone.
Hey,
That is solidly timed. That almost timed it perfectly, but the alert didn't go off yet.
Eh.
It'll happen. Mid-Vox's recap, I feel.
yeah, so as
Usually.
we ended okay, alright, let's play.
Our modest fellowship
There
expands.
it goes.
Praise the
Hey,
sun.
JC, thank you for the sub.
That's
Rather
weird because
than,
your sub is
you know,
right with my
just-
sub. Twitch is breaking.
maybe getting the thing. I
Like-
showed you which one that was.
What, 69s?
Yes.
It's a good 69, I feel.
I believe so.
I mean, there's always
I mean,
good
why would you want to
69s.
sneak?
I know, these cocks were dangerous.
They were
Yeah.
very dangerous and very big.
Giggity.
Yeah, they really sneak up on them otherwise. Yeah, I've seen many people fall to the cock. And
He nearly got beaten up by two of them.
yeah, I was at the end of my wit, low health, running away, and two cocks came at me. It was a bad deal.
Untitled cock game, by the way.
Don't tell everyone what project we're working on.
Damn, you're right. We're gonna be millionaires.
I'll settle for
Well,
a.
someone's going to steal the idea before you can now.
Someone's probably already had the idea and are going to be really disappointed when someone else comes up with it.
Mhm.
That's usually how it works.
Right, I will get this quote. This last quote, damn it. Now that is a beautiful, beautiful send off with that quote.
And a very old quote.
Indeed.
Oh dear. I like 69 is from literally this year, and 6 is from like 5 years ago.
Indeed.
You need more quotes, sir.
I do. Although it's people recognizing that I said something weird and then telling me about it is usually how it works. Because I don't pay attention to half the weird shit I say.
Yeah,
I don't.
you send
I
some
know
to
what
him
one
and
of the
Jonathan
quotes
does
of
the
mine
others.
is, but I've yet to find the other.
I
one
like
that's
you've
apparently
been
better.
you've been digging. Yeah, there is a better quote.
I've been digging. I have been digging for months.
It'll turn up one day.
The best part about it is
Usually when you're not here.
the second I added another quote
That's
of yours, you got your first one.
That's funny.
You're just doomed to never get the most current one.
Yep. So I need to say something quote worthy.
It can't be forced.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Uh,
Right, ready to play D&D?
I thought we were moving past the
Cool.
smut episode. That was last week with that undulating, throbbing tentacle.
I mean, you know, when it was going,
The nom nom
Well,
that
it
clearly
was
wanted.
considered pudding.
Yeah,
it is considered pudding.
the nom nom wanted jazz inside it.
But
You
no,
have
no.
a name for last week's episode.
No, I haven't, not yet.
You should just name it the Nom Nom.
The nom nom pudding pile.
I was thinking something alliterative like tentacle trouble at the temple, something like that. But I couldn't
That's a good one, too.
I couldn't decide on it because there were so many good quotes from that episode. Like it
Yeah,
went
there
from
was.
like we started fighting that thing and like 45 minutes in, you said something vaguely, just so vaguely provocative, and then the rest of us just went off on it for the rest
Yep.
of the fight.
I now know how Matthew Mercer feels about half the shit that his table does.
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I think you
did
mean
nothing
every
wrong.
DM feels.
You're not wrong.
Mhm.
Although, if you have a Sim Regal at your table,
There's a DM I heard about who had only ever read the word lich and pronounced it as leak. So when he described a leak in the fountains, and one of his players tried to put his finger in the leak, that moment will never get lived down at that table. I feel.
that is beautiful.
All right, Vox, you want to recap
That
us?
will forever be a thing.
Yep, it'll
Leaky-
be a
leaky
short
DM.
recap, but
Yeah, not
Leaky
much happened
fountains.
last week.
indeed, not a whole lot.
Just-
I mean, most of it was you surviving a tentacle. So
Yeah, so very
I mean,
few things.
considering it ate him twice and possessed him once.
Yep. And one inside
was
him once and
possessed
inside his mouth
right?
the other time.
And then his past came up to back to haunt him. It was a very jazz heavy episode last week.
It was. Yeah, do you gather that you're the one that I rolled the dice to mess with last week?
Apparently.
I'm happy
Alright.
it wasn't Kyme.
Well, alright then. Well, where we last left off, our brave adventurers of the Songboard,
Is us. It's us. It's all of us.
they went to
Why'd you
lay their
mention
friend
Mitzi?
Chetta to rest. And coming to the Temple of Rent, they discovered that it was possessed by, as Jazz called it, a Nom Nom.
The nom nom is dreaded.
Or, as it's actually called, a Null Null. Figuring out after
Nom-nom.
defeating it that the exchange brought it there for some reason, probably to try and destroy the Ardanian homeworld and never let it be there, Jazz ran into his old friends, the twins, Daxi and Seely.
Close buds.
So close.
Best friends.
And showing him the head of a Wookiee
A way to get ahead
That-
of life.
that Jazz has not told anyone else really about, so I'm not going to say much. Most of you can kind of gather it was an old crewmate or an old friend, perhaps his lover. You're not sure.
Kymeresh never actually saw that.
This is true. Kymeresh didn't see any of this. So.
Only Baeden knows.
Kyme was sitting with a broken droid.
5D broke
I
down,
saw it.
started speaking Huttese and ancient languages,
Kyme tried to fix
asked his mother,
it. He swore at his mother.
and they tried to mess with the book some more, only not getting back to their proper time, only fast forwarding past their time. They are now an 8 BBY. They understand that the Galactic Empire now rules the galaxy with an iron fist, and they are on their way to see Kymeresh's old friend Chess, who, might I
Chess!
add, Kyme didn't suggest that they go see. It was Jazz.
Hey, I was getting there.
And with that in mind, you all are flying to the spaceport. And
Kyme
before
was still
you,
reeling that her whole world had crashed.
you see a giant space station, kind of a circular space station. You see a few battle cruisers out front of it. They, I want you all to give me a lore check.
This is us arriving at Jess's?
Yes, this is you all arriving at Chess's.
Shit, law's under wisdom, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, in that case, big ol' 7.
16?
Oh, wait, no, it's under intelligence. This changes
Oh, is it under
everything.
intelligence? Okay.
That's an 11 then.
Wow. See the difference. Feel the difference.
Give Jazz
I
intelligent
got
rolls.
18.
18, okay. Baeden and Kyme, you recognize this ship as Mandalorian frigate ships from the Mandalorian Wars. These are very old ships.
Oh shit,
They
this
look
was-
like they've been repurposed to defend this space station.
if this was ships, then that's that would have been an 18 as well. I have
Okay.
advantage. I have proficiency on checking for ships.
This is fair.
My bad.
As you all are flying in, Jazz, the new holo transmitter begins to flash. Technically, right now, 5D is flying.
Yeah.
5D turns on. Hello there. This is the what did we say the ship name was? One moment.
You said it.
Shit.
Yeah, no, this
This
is on you.
is the this is the Hut 1 coming in for a landing. You see Chess now appear on the holo transmitter. 5D, darling, you don't need to lie. You're fine. Just send the coordinates so my ships don't shoot you out of the sky. Okay. He presses the button, sends the transmission. You hear a robotic voice. Statement. You are allowed to land. Enjoy your stay.
Jazz has never
Oh,
felt so
sorry.
useless not flying his ship, by the way. Jazz is like,
By the
put
way,
his hands...
5D at this point is standing on your seat trying to grab all the controls to fly it because this is made for your Ardenian arms.
Yeah.
So he's Help! Help!
All right,
Yes,
all right.
yes,
Get
help.
hop down, hop
Please,
down. I got
please,
this.
thank you.
I got it.
Chess. Come meet me on my bar, 13th level. You won't miss it.
You got it.
Transmission.
Jazz is flying towards the place, going. He didn't give us a port to land at. I have no idea where the ports are.
Just park at the closest thing to the 13th level.
Done.
You all begin to go that way when boop 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 boop.
Yo, this is Jazz. What's up?
Don't
Never
land
said
on the 13th level. That's not where the hangars are. You're going to want to go to the bottom.
Starts flying away.
I said the closest thing to the 13th level, not the.
Kymeresh, silent. Let your sass be saved for later, please.
I've got some news for you.
Hey, Chess.
Hello, darling. I've got quite a collection of books for you when you return.
Ooh, nice. I've got some more smut.
Good for you.
I've got two smut books now.
Chaz just kind of looks a little confused and ends the transmission.
Gonna
You
have to
all-
You
share
can
this
read the
with me
first
now.
one when I get.
You all land. You all have landed. It's a pretty packed station from what you can see.
Gross. Why are there so many people here?
What kind of ships? What kind of people? Tell me everything.
Give me an investigation check.
Is this pertaining to ships?
I'll give you advantage with this because you are looking at the ships.
Can I investigate any people?
Sure.
With advantage.
21.
You're seeing all sorts of ships on here. Old Republic Star Cruiser ships. You see some LAATs that have landed here.
Any shit that Jazz doesn't know?
No, most ships Jazz recognizes the class models.
Cool.
It looks like
nothing new.
13.
No, nothing new. The people that you see walking around is your standard array of life. Aliens, humans. There's a few Wookiees, there's a few Twi'leks, Togrutas. There is a species here that none of you recognize, however. You also see a few Jawas begin to run up to your ship.
Jazz is going to watch them. What are they doing?
As they get up to the ship, they take out a cloth and start cleaning it.
Hey, get away from there! Hey!
Oh, they run away. It's at this time that you see a medium-built humanoid come walking towards your ship that looks like the dockmaster of this port.
I see a real dockmaster this time.
You'll have to find out. Gramps kind of walks up to you guys. Y'all leaving the ship again?
This should
Get
be
the
a good.
fuck out.
This should be a good place. You were a lot nicer yesterday. What the hell happened?
I woke up on the wrong side of the oil can.
You don't sleep, and there isn't oil.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Just turns around and leaves.
Don't shoot anyone. Just ward them away. This place is.
I heard shoot him.
I mean-
shoot.
Shoot the
Set to
Mandalorian.
stun.
Okay.
I
That's
wouldn't.
a stun.
You will die, and I'd have to rebuild you.
So Kymeresh, you see the stun blast go right past you and hits one of the control panels.
In the ship or in the hangar?
Yeah, in the ship.
You
In the ship. It was Grant.
son of a.
Tink, 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 tink. Hey, I'll fix it. He grabs a welder, starts walking over.
I swear to God. You can't make good help these days.
It's around
Are
this
you gonna
time that
make
your
this
little
spider?
your spider droid crawls up on your shoulder. Tink, 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 tink.
Actually, no, you can make good help. Actually, that's fair. Just a little pat on the head.
Tink, 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 tink. 5D. I don't know how I feel about this, but I like him.
Jazz pats
Okay, let's
5D on the head. Actually, Jazz pats 5D on the
I
head.
was gonna say just...
Oh, hey, 5.
What?
How do you feel about another gun?
I like guns.
Jazz is
Why?
immediately calculating how to make him, like, not fall over with another gun.
It's like, yes, we're gonna have to work on it. Do you want the needler?
But the needler's your pride and joy. You do so much damage with it.
I do more damage with this. Her wrist blaster.
You're not wrong. I was being sarcastic. You haven't used that gun at all. It was a waste of credits.
Hey, I didn't buy it.
Jazz is like,
Well, whoever bought it, it was a waste of credits and a waste of a gift.
I used it before I got other things.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll take it.
She's like, I'll give it to you when we get chesses and we can rebalance you.
He snatches it right out of your hand.
does he immediately fall over?
Is he in wheel form? Okay.
Who would have thought? Throws the gun back to you and immediately pops back up.
Two Jawas just traded credits because they were betting on whether
Yep,
the dwarf
yep.
would fall over.
It's also around this time you
and
see
she,
more.
She looks at Jazz and goes,
of
"Oh,
them
we're also
trying to
going to
clean
add
the
another
ship.
thing to him
Oh,
if he's
Why-
okay with it."
hell yeah.
What are we adding to me without my
She
consent?
shows him the tooth
But I'm a droid. I don't eat.
from the eel, like a trophy, like the Togrutas.
I have one.
Jazz pulls out an eye that's moldy. Ah!
Jazz, as you pull up that eye, it is so squishy and it reeks.
Oh, I got a scale too.
just fucking
You throw it in a Jawa. I want to see how they react.
just throws it at a Jawa that tries to touch his ship.
Well, since you haven't lowered any windows and you all are still in the cockpit, it goes.
You did,
Right
not,
on the cockpit.
you did not specify that. Jazz wouldn't have thrown it in his own ship.
Okay.
He's not Gramps, for God's sakes.
All right, so you all are at the.
I figured we
you
were.
throw it at a Jawa. Okay,
Just
you throw it
shouted
at the
at
Jawa, and the Jawa it lands at the Jawas. And before it lands at the Jawas, it just almost disintegrates in midair as it hits
Just
the ground. The Jawas. Utini?
Oh, that was disappointing.
By the way, your fingers are basically stuck together now.
Don't touch me with that.
5D. Cha-ching.
Oh, thank you.
Cleans
Thank
your
you.
hands.
That's
and your hands
nice.
are better now.
That's awful.
Oh no, I'm leaking.
What are you? What are you leaking?
Water.
Someone put a finger in the leak.
No, this is mine.
Do you want a patch kit?
It was like it was sarcasm. Kymeresh starts walking towards
She knows. She's smirking at him.
as
Patch kit.
as you all are talking. The dockmaster begins to walk up, and you notice that he has horns on his head. Baeden, you recognize this as the mouse species from Dathomir.
Another Zabrak.
Mm-hmm.
Hot diggity.
Interesting.
Hello there. I am the dockmaster of this.
I am the pilot of this.
Very nice ship.
Thank you.
The
Very nice dock.
Commander Chess has informed me that you will be staying here.
And that is correct.
Commander.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Indeed. My name is Thram Marth.
I need a spelling on that.
I'll put it in world history.
This is what Jess heard.
Thram Marth.
Oh, I heard Thram Thrift.
Typical Twilight not being able to understand.
That sounds like an international Russian.
Da, comrade.
Jazz is
Hello, Shram Math.
Shrimp Marsh.
Your payment fees for landing here have been taken care of by the commander.
Beautiful. What is
The
the
sweetest.
what is this place called?
This is honestly, we just call it the hub.
The Hub. Sweet.
It is where smugglers, bounty hunters, and
Wait.
they like just hang out when they have nothing going on. This is Chess's establishment. He left Nar Shaddaa because of the bounty hunter guild basically running him out. So he literally took his cantina and put it in space.
That is a power
Best
move.
cantina in the universe.
Well, you
It's
fell.
all right.
That makes perfect sense.
If you wish to go straight to chess, you take elevator, go up 13 floors.
Okay, thank you.
11th floor is quarters. 12th floor is shopping. Don't go into other floors.
Got
I
it.
mean, except for the
down
one
to
we were told to
13th.
go to, correct?
Indeed.
All right.
Yeah, before you go, he hands you all basically lanyards that are passes to scan to get onto.
Jazz clips it to his belt.
Why do I feel like I'm at a convention?
Please enjoy your stay at ChessCon. Hey, Jawas, get away from ship! One of them doesn't. He just shoots it. It falls over dead.
I like you.
Jazz is gonna press a thing on his thing. Grabs, feel free to shoot the Jawas if they touch the ship. Apparently, that's chill here.
You just see laser bolts coming out of the ship, shooting at every Jawa that he sees. I will pay him good credits if he keeps this up. He walks away.
Make all credits payable to Jazz.
When they would go to his master.
Indeed. All right, you all have free reign of where you would like to go.
Chess first.
I think we need to go and see Chess and see what is going on.
Jazz was walking towards the shopping thing. He's like, "Yeah, that's a good idea. That's where I would have gone as well."
Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Nah, son of a bitch.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh,
I don't even
fuck,
have to
that's
say
great.
who. You know who.
That is 17.
As you all are walking, you notice 3 people playing Pazak over in the corner. You resist the urge to go play with them.
Yes. Jazz, like a dog looking at food, keeps going.
5D takes you by the hand and begins guiding you.
You can play with 5 later.
Ooh.
He's probably better at it than you now.
It's fair. No, he'd take
This is true.
He'd take Jazz's money.
Would.
It would
Put
just
it
go into the
straight
ship.
into the ship fund.
You're just investing in your crew, Jazz.
That's what it is. It's not a gambling problem. It's investing in
An
our
investment
future.
issue.
Alright, so do you all head to Chess's bar?
Yes.
You notice that this place is heavily guarded by different races of security. You see Wookiees walking around with their bowcasters, keeping an eye on you. You see some Jawas holding ion guns, keeping an eye on 5D, and just you can take it that Chess is taking this very seriously. That he needs to protect this place. As you all go to the elevator, scan it, the elevator door opens, and as you're going up the elevator, you actually get a good view of the space that's around you. It's one of those nice little elevators that you get a view with. You see stars, you see more starships.
You've been playing Mass Effect recently, haven't you?
No, I have not, but this may have been where I got my inspiration from. As
I love it.
you all are going up the elevator, it's a fairly quick elevator, but this space station is huge. You gather that each floor equates about 3 floors of itself.
Jazz is trying his hardest to pay attention, but has immediately started seeing how the elevator works.
If you want to see how the elevator works, make an
Yes.
investigation check.
It's a nat one. Magic.
It's the Schwartz.
Oh dear God, I've heard of this.
It's those jet pies.
They're back at it.
They're dead.
It's not about sheds and guys. We don't know that.
Actually, we did learn that last
Yeah,
time.
5D.
The Jedi had been executed.
Oh yeah. Sorry, my bad.
You learned that that the Jedi were hunted. You don't know that they're all dead. You just know they've been hunted.
Also, the
after
impression
about-
we got from the newspaper clippings, history being written by the victors and all that, the Jedi Council betrayed.
Yes, the
So
Jedi Council betrayed the Republic.
They're painted as the bad guys.
Scarred,
Although-
scarred.
yeah.
Now Emperor Palpatine and now it is under the Galactic Empire with him at the head of leadership and
And
whatnot.
we got like vague hintings that, it's not all sunshine and lollipops and rainbows. Everything that's
No.
wonderful.
Iron Fist.
Yeah.
Yep, it's an Iron Fist. It takes you all about
Good
20
show,
minutes
actually,
to
really good
get.
show.
It's a terrible
It
show.
takes you all about 20 minutes to get to the 13th level. It's a long elevator ride, but there's nice little elevator music.
Anytime
is
I'm
a
finding a
big
shaft
place.
that I can just the
Jazz-
jetpack up.
Jazz,
The door opens.
can during that time Jazz take out his headphones and plug them into the thing so that he can play his own music for everyone in the
Yes,
elevator?
you begin hearing Jazz's music now and said.
It's infinitely better, but probably not to everyone's taste.
You all make your way
Infinitely
to.
better is fine.
You all make your way to Chess's bar. It is the exact same bar. Chess literally took his bar and put it in space.
I like this man.
Jazz,
Ivy
you all-
sees Chess and just drops her helmet.
You all begin
miss
walking through. You see it's packed. There's people here drinking, playing card games, enjoying food, dancing, everything. You all make your way to Chess's personal little bar, the VIP area. It's not as packed as it used to be on Nar Shaddaa, but you gather that he probably ran off the VIP people for you all to come and visit. Chess is just there behind the counter, cleaning a cup.
Kymeresh literally drops her helmet and jumps over the bar to hug him.
Your helmet lands on 5D.
I'm so sorry, 5.
No, you don't know this. You're not paying any attention. You're running right for
Very
Chess.
true.
I take
5D.
I take the helmet back off of 5D so he can see again.
Thank you. You hug Chess. Chess hugs you back. Hello there, darling. It's been far too long.
2 weeks.
She's gonna lose this hat if she keeps dropping it places, I swear.
I know.
Can Jazz make
Tiny,
an
you
can,
dropped your
can
helmet
Jazz
on me.
make an investigation check on the helmet?
On the helmet, sure.
Now put the helmet on the bar.
It's a nat 20. How's it put together? Tell me everything.
It's Beskar.
It's pure Beskar.
Ooh.
Now
And it
she can
has
tell
little-
you.
Jazz is immediately staring at it like,
If you touch it, don't break it.
That's permission! He touches the helmet and immediately it begins.
If there's any questions you have about the helmet, she can answer them. She knows what her helmet exactly is like. So.
Jazz just wants to see how it's made, like the
Yes,
construction of it. Why?
we miss you, Chess. We've been away for like 2 weeks now.
Darling, it's been 18 years.
It's been.
No, it's been about 2 weeks. For us, 2 weeks.
This is probably a better backroom chat, I think.
It's
He
complicated.
closes the doors to the VIP lounge.
I mean, that works.
We went.
Just like the Mandalorian armor.
We went
Begins
and
pouring drinks
did our
for
job.
everybody. Yes.
Where
and
is
then
Hondo?
our
You
job
said he was
took
here.
us back in time.
So you're telling me that this book is time travel?
Yes.
It was Mom's before it was mine.
You're pulling my leg, right?
No,
No,
we
actually.
found out where Kaime's mother came from.
This is hurting my
No,
head.
no. We didn't find out where, we found out when.
Well, yeah, when. But she was from there.
But no, technically, she's actually from Chile, about 1,200 years ago.
It hurts my head a little to start
You,
with, but
you,
I got
you all are
around it.
going back and forth between. Stop, please. Stop. Stop. So let me get this straight. When you left, you
2
got the
weeks ago.
book.
Yes, we got the book.
Then it somehow transported you back in time?
And across the
Yes.
universe. The first time.
Yeah, we went to the planet XBYY324975 1, and we got
And then
teleported
it-
to
Wait,
room.
why did you go to a mining operation?
I don't know. I don't remember what planet we went to. It
Oh,
was.
well, you precisely named a mining operation.
Oh, did I? Sweet.
Oh,
This is
no.
Voxel telling you named a precise mining location.
I actually
He's
accidentally
likely read it somewhere.
the BBEG's base. The BBEG's base.
It's not the BBEG's base. You're fine, but that's an actual outer rim mining location.
That was just off the top of my brain. That was amazing.
It was actually just a random planet that was literally a jumble of letters and numbers that we were sent to retrieve the book that was being bombarded by the Republic and supposedly run by separatists, but it wasn't separatist bullshit in the place that we found.
It was a
He's
whole
It's
thing.
Republic shit disguised
He's giving
as
you all
separatist
drinks.
shit.
As you're saying this, he pops the cork on the bottle and just starts drinking from it.
Jazz slides his.
And then we got the magic book thing that gave me a headache.
Presumably alcoholic.
Oh, it's
And
alcohol.
then,
Yeah, Jazz slides it
then
over to
when
Kymeresh.
Kymeresh and I looked at the book together and read from it. We went back in time like shitloads.
Yeah, the thing is,
And yes, I swear more now because things have happened.
It's all right. Swearing's allowed in this bar.
oh thank fuck.
And
Mom's
it's been
not gonna
very
smack me for it.
confusing.
Yeah, so
But
basically,
we're sort of back now then.
the thing was we discovered something related to the Republic and the Separatists. Had no time to digest any of it, and it was immediately catapulted 1,200 years ago.
Fascinating.
Oh, 1220-ish.
Yeah.
As you all are talking with this, you
Oh,
hear...
Jess has an idea for proof. Jess, you have a terminal in here?
Yes, I do. He turns a terminal around for
Jazz
you.
is going to look up Rune, specifically the Town of Hope, and see if there's any reportings of the Mandalorian attack that went on, and see if his ship is pictured anywhere in the attack.
You begin typing. There's no records.
Son of a bitch!
Hope's been erased from history.
Wait,
If you remember, Hope was made a secretive place.
Yeah, but it wasn't during the attack. Like
Not
prior
during the
to
attack, but anything that happened in that time you're gathering that Keithla is protecting.
that. Jess scratches his head and goes,
I
Fuck.
love protective Zabrax.
It's around this time you hear, "Is that who I think it is?
"You get the fuck out of here! You owe me money.
Crew of the songbird. Do you have my book?
Do you have my money?
It's been 18 years.
It's been
That
2
I
weeks.
do.
Oh
It-
shit!
It's been 2
It's
weeks.
It's not been
It's
two.
been 2 weeks.
Well, all right. If it's been 2
It
weeks, you're
has
getting paid for 2
been-
weeks.
2 weeks.
Oh no, you're paying me for 18 years for all the shit that I had to deal with.
Because we've been...
no.
well, if that's the case, you have got to pay on top of that 12,000
1,200
years. Oh, 1,200 years because we've been back in time, and now we're forward in time, and it's bloody confusing, I can tell you.
Who are you gonna
Make-
sell the book to?
Make either a persuasion or intimidation check, Baeden.
I'm going to
With
intimidate.
advantage.
You don't get to help with this.
It's okay, she's got
Her
mad fucking
intimidation is high enough as it is.
But she'd get an additional.
You
well,
don't get to help with this.
21.
Okay? You see him. As much as you terrify me, I'm not paying you extra money. You say it's been 2 weeks? It's been 2 weeks.
It's a time travel book.
Very funny.
It's not.
we throw him
it's
back in
not
time?
the only
Ah,
one,
this
and there's others that have the.
Hey, whoa, no, shut
tracking.
your mouth, shut your mouths.
There's others.
He does not need to know. God damn it. We go back and redo this fucking conversation.
It's okay.
Immediate
he can then go
killing.
and play with the people that have got
This
it.
idiot. There's more.
He holds out 3 giant bags of credits, tosses them to all 3 of you. That's about 5,000 credits each, which is what the original agreement was.
Times at least 30.
You're not getting more credits.
Then you don't get the book.
I mean,
Yeah, it's fine. The client that I wanted is dead now, anyways.
oh, well.
Fair enough.
Yeah, check this out. And Jazz sends him like a copy of the like the Songbird's travel logs just to show that like he just insta transported to Rune.
What the heck? He says you went to the planet that I sent you to. Then
Then I flew from Rune to Ardini.
you flew from Rune to Ardinia. Why did you go to Rune and Ardinia? Huh? I know you're from Ardinia, but there's nothing on Rune. Rune is jungle planet.
Not how I got to Rune. You're not questioning that part. The fact that there is no travel to Rune.
Hey, you're a skilled pilot. Who knows how you got there? I don't care. I just get paid and pay.
I like you. Now, I
don't
believe
right now.
something about our debt was settled up with this here mission.
Yes, you and I, that is squared away.
Beautiful.
For good. Although, considering I thought you died, I thought the twins got you. So, for the past 18 years, our debt has been settled, but it's settled.
Resettled. It's settled for me and now settled for both of us.
It works for me.
All right.
Who are we going to sell the book to?
Are
Actually-
you going to sell the book too? That's none of your business.
It is now.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
The client may be dead, but Hondo never sells out a client.
Yes, he does.
Honda
If the
sells
price
out
is
everything.
right.
The price
My
is your
mother
last.
told me that you will sell your little finger if it's the right price.
He'd
Mother
suck
Telson
on
is
his
dead.
pants.
You cannot intimidate
No,
me
but
with that.
she tells you. You may think she's dead, but she's still about.
Jazz slides over his bag of 5,000 and go, "Who did it?"
Oh, Chinky. He's checking it to make sure that there's not any missing credits, even though he literally just gave it to you. Augie, come here. You see little Ugnaught walk up. You count these for me. This is my best friend now. You see the about 40 minutes pass of this Ugnaught counting the credits. All right, thank you. In what's your language? We do not call my best friend Jazzy to read that. I swear, no good help these days.
Appreciate you, Hondo.
The book was going to a seller by the name of hold on, he pulls out a logbook.
It's very similar to Jazz's "Who I Owe Money
Yeah.
To" book.
Yep. Let's see here. That shipment's already done. I need to do that before the Empire takes my head. It was going to somebody named X Owen.
Jazz pulls out his book and checks for if he owes money to this person.
Sohan?
Yes, that's the name.
Oh, gotcha. No, I probably don't owe money.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
Well, she hasn't been seen for 18 years, so I assume she's dead.
Neither have we.
People show up.
So you have been gone for 18 years.
For
Yes.
you.
You thought we were gone for 18 years.
I am very confused. You said 2 weeks, now you're saying 18 years.
Have you seen or heard of me in the past 18 years?
I have
than
not.
Where the fuck did she go?
I have not. So why did you say it was 2 weeks?
Because it was 2 weeks.
But you literally just said it was 18 years.
Jazz was playing
The rest of the world thinks
on
it's
his data
18
pad.
years.
She's playing the Game Boy. He's feeding his Tamagotchi.
I am never working with you again. Oh yeah, by the way, your Mandalorian mother is not happy with you.
Do you know where she is?
Last I checked, she survived the culling of Mandalore.
The cold Mandalore.
Didn't she survive the Night of 1,000 Tears?
One was bad enough.
And then she also survived the Siege of Mandalore at the end of the Clone Wars when they captured Maul.
All of this is just going straight over Jazz's head. He's like, I don't know any of these
Let's
people.
see here.
I barely know what a Mandalore is.
Then the clones killed the Jedi. Very sad time. My best friend Obi-Wan Kenobi passed away. I miss that man.
What?
At least I
what
think we were
exactly-
best friends.
What exactly happened?
Yeah, the Jedi betrayed the Galactic Republic or something like that.
Like,
Do you
straight
believe
up
that?
just betrayed them.
Apparently,
Do you believe that with who's in charge now?
Jazz slowly turns to Chess to gauge Chess's reaction.
Chess, the entire time, Chess is just rubbing his temples.
Jazz is gonna whisper. Is like,
Bet you thought the VIP room could keep him out, didn't you?
He was in here before, but I thought he was passed out drunk.
He
entirely
smelled
fair.
the Ardanian.
Well, you see here, from what I've gathered and from what the holotape showed, a Jedi Master by the name of Gase Pendu attacked the Chancellor in his office.
Yeah, he's kind of a hothead.
Again, Jazz.
Clones. There was in Order 66. The clones killed the Jedi. The Jedi
So that
Temple
was
was
already
attacked.
programmed into them to do.
We don't know that. No one knows
We
that.
definitely don't know that.
Well, if there was given an order,
You follow orders.
Hey,
You're
good
soldiers.
soldiers follow
program that they
orders.
have.
They were soldiers. They followed their orders. They took their orders from the Galactic Republic, not the Jedi, even though the
But
Jedi were their generals.
If the Jedi
But the
betrayed
Galactic
them,
Republic. Yeah, but yet there's someone like, what's his name? Admiral Tarkin technically outranked the Jedi. Which, by the way, he is now Moff Tarkin.
he did what to his moth?
Who? What? Eh?
His
He's
name is Tarkin. He is now Hazamoth.
he now has the rank of Moff.
So he is it really attracted to light? What's the deal?
Hold on. He pulls out an Imperial ranking structure and shows you all.
I need spellings of this.
Jazz is staring at us like,
The hell's a moth? How is a moth bigger than a Grand Admiral? That's like an admiral, but grander. What?
There is a Grand Admiral. There is actually a blue Grand Admiral by the name of Prawn, or something like that.
Prawns. Why did they have
He's
prawns?
a cheese.
With a name like that, he's not Moncala?
No, Moncala's actually been. Moncala's actually quite. The king of Moncala's dead.
Oh, shit.
Yes, a group of Jedi hunters called Inquisitors, and a fellow by the name of Vader killed them.
Oh,
Jazz absolutely hears Baeden and immediately assumes it's a Dathomirian.
This all seems very strange to me.
It does.
hey,
Well,
Chess.
welcome back. Keep the book. I don't care anymore. I'm gone. Chest, or not
So
chest.
did you say
Hondo
there
just
was...
walks right out the bar.
What did you say had happened to the Night Sisters?
Oh, the Night Sisters were killed by General Grievous and the droids.
Hondo.
Why?
What?
Jazz takes his communicator, quickly just does a couple of things and stops it from shocking him and gives it back.
Did you put a new number? Did you get the girl's number for me? I'll go look at it. He runs out the bar.
Maybe I should have upped the voltage.
He does not
instead.
change, does he?
No, let's say I should have.
Chess, he has not changed in 18 years.
That
The only reason he's allowed in my bar is because he pays well.
I mean,
so
has money.
He
am I
does.
the last Night Sister?
Darling, from what I know, yes, you might be the last Night Sister.
Interesting.
That makes you mother.
Mother baby.
No.
It
Yes.
is not how the rankings of Dathomirians work, darling. Don't assume other people's culture. It's rude.
I still feel presence from someone somewhere.
Jazz is going to
Then
shut
perhaps
and lock the
they're
door.
hidden.
Jazz is going to pause, unlock the door, open it, grab the Erdnot, spin him around, put him out the door, and then shut and lock it.
And the same to you, bud.
you hear, I forgot my friend! Oh, there you are. Let's go, buddy. You see Hondo being piggybacked right by a pig. All right, let's go.
He will never change.
No, he won't. All right, so the real story, from what I've gathered, is
Okay.
Jazz immediately starts crossing off what Hondo wrote, and he was like,
Damn it. Real
all
story.
right. So most of what he said is kind of true.
Ah, balls.
rub.
So there are groups of Jedi hunters called Inquisitors.
First
They are led
question.
by-
What's a
Yes.
Jedi?
You
He doesn't believe.
He shows you a hollow recording of the Jedi.
Oh, the light sword guys. Sure, yeah, I know them.
Yes. Oh, the Ardanians make my head hurt.
That is incredibly racist.
Speaking of, go ahead and talk about the Inquisitors first.
Right, the Inquisitors. They are a group of former Jedi, from what my sources have told me, or Force-sensitive users that hunt down Jedi. They are led by a man named the Grand Inquisitor, and his boss is Lord Vader.
Who is?
All we know is that he is Emperor Palpatine's right-hand man. He came out of nowhere, and he shows you all an image of Darth Vader.
What is Darth Vader doing, or is this just a still image?
This is just a still image of Darth Vader.
Jesus,
With
he's
the
more
whole
machine than man.
With or without the lightsaber?
Without. The Galactic Republic unanimously agreed that the Republic should become the Galactic Empire at the end of the Clone Wars. Count Dooku was killed after the Chancellor was kidnapped over Coruscant. Then Master Kenobi went and hunted down General Grievous. After that is when everything went to shit.
Out of curiosity, how much of this does Jazz know? Because Jazz didn't pay too much attention to the war as it was happening, just who needed what where. Like, are any of these names ringing a bell to him?
You would know the name Obi-Wan Kenobi, Anakin Skywalker, just because of how prominent they were in the war.
Yeah.
They were considered the heroes of the Republic.
Just assumed they were soldiers, not even Jedi.
Yeah. You would know about Chancellor Palpatine.
Naturally, he was basically the
And you would
president.
know about Count Dooku. Grievous, you may not know, and it may just sound like a serious cold to you.
Okay, so just double checking. Kymeresh is very familiar with Grievous's antics because he helped with the bullshit that happened on Mandalore, yes?
No.
Okay.
No. The Separatists had nothing to do with Mandalore.
When
The
the droids
Empire.
attacked at the beginning?
The droids didn't necessarily attack them.
True.
The Empire attacked them, not the Separatists.
Very true.
So you know nothing of what happened to Mandalore.
I mean, when we went and got the book originally, we found some very strange things because we was led to believe that there was resistance there and something, and there were droids there, but they weren't built right. There
Intriguing.
was something wrong.
Were they Jazz? Were they like
The armor on them was wrong. It was just not as they should be. Because Jazz checked them over when we was there.
Yeah, Jazz will pull out like what he found. Like he's probably wrote it down and recorded it and says,
Yeah.
like the millimeter difference in fucking armor width and size.
He takes a look at the... Yes, no, these were droids not produced by Separatists. This is
Meant
someone
to look like
posing as this...
Separatists.
Yes. Posing as Separatists, which is why...
By the way, it's really fun to throw B1s at other droids.
It does not surprise me that is something you would do. That is foolish.
She had a lot of fun, and it actually worked.
I'm not surprised. I will send my people these images if you do not mind.
No,
And
no,
they
right
will
ahead.
get back with
They're
me with
dated.
perhaps more... Yes, but they could perhaps give more information on what's going on.
Yeah, because that's the planet that it was on that we found the book and the
So-
droids.
Do you all fill Chess in on everything? The Shadow Guard, Zohan, Tyr.
Well, he's Kymeresh's friend.
Jazz is going to leave the discussion to the Kymeresh. Jazz isn't going to
Okay.
say anything.
So I would follow Kymeresh on that.
Kymie's gonna pause half a second and go, "How have you been?"
I've been fine, darling. I mean, the Empire absolutely sucks, and they tax us to hell, but I'm alive. My children are alive. That's all I care about.
They're all grown up.
Yes,
I missed it.
they're not here, unfortunately.
Where are they?
I do not know.
Wait, you don't know where your kids are?
No, they after their mother passed, one morning I woke up, they left a note saying that they were tired of the Empire, and that's the last I heard of them.
Could you send them a message?
I attempted to, yes, but no reply yet. They left about 2 weeks ago. Their mother passed about 2 months ago.
Oh, I thought this was like, years ago.
No, this is very recent.
Send them a message. Could you send them a picture?
Of course, darling, of what?
She just pulls up like on her thing a
Mhm.
timestamp, like, and it just projects, and she goes, "Of this."
He takes a picture and sends it to both of them.
Let
All
them know
right.
that whenever they want to reach out, give them my information.
They already have your information, darling, but
Give them the Songbirds information if you like.
of course I can do that as well. But like I said, for the past 18 years, we thought you were dead.
I'm not dead.
Your Mandalorian mother even held a funeral.
Shit.
I think you're in trouble, Kymie.
It's not my fault we did.
No, it wasn't.
And your mother does technically come here about every other week.
Oh, when
Is
was
this
she
an
born?
other week or is this an week?
It's at this time you hear chunk, 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 chunk.
Jazz pulls out his
that's
wrench and a
somebody
gun.
angry.
He looks at the security cameras and just oh, this is going to be interesting, and unlocks the door, and the door swings open.
Jazz dies
I
behind the
was
couch.
just sitting on the bar now.
You see standing before you, Bo-Katan, a Mandalorian, helmet on, looking at all of you. She sees Kymeresh. She takes her helmet off. She sees 5D. Hey, 5. Hello, Grandma.
Could Jazz roll a stealth check?
Go for it.
Just because bounty hunters. And
Go for it.
also his thing's way worse. That is... Oh shit, that's I think like an 18 or something.
Mm.
Let me double check. Oh shit, I have proficiency in stealth. Yeah, that's gonna be 19.
19? Okay. Yeah, you're able to kind of hide, duck behind one of the tables in the VIP room. Kind of just blend in with everything.
Mhm.
She comes in, puts her helmet down very gently, and 5D's hands. Hold this for me, please, buddy. Of course, Grandma. I hate that name's stuck. She walks right up to you, Kymeresh. Whop! Smacks you right across the face. Your eyes go white for a second. You lose taste in your mouth for a solid 30 seconds before you get the taste of iron in your mouth. She smacked you so hard that you bit your tongue and it's bleeding now. 1, don't ever fucking disappear again for 18 years. 2, where the fuck have you been?
2 weeks, 12,000 years in the past. Hi, I saw you exactly. Does the math. 32 days ago.
Try
again.
It's
I saw
the
you
truth.
32 days ago.
Roll a persuasion roll with advantage.
Jazz just.
This is you trying to Yep. Just Chess is kind of looking at you like.
He's afraid of Mandalorians.
No, Jazz.
So
Jazz
that's a 19
pulls up his bounty and goes.
plus 8, so 27.
She kind
She
of
just
sighs.
deadpans.
And she just kind of sighs for a moment. She looks at the new armor that you're wearing.
It's only a few new pieces. And she's not quite painted it yet.
Yeah.
But it
She
looks like it's been
turns your
trying
arm to
paint.
see that, yeah, you're still wearing the clan Kiersey symbol. The book took you back. What? That's in children's tales. There's no such thing as time travel.
Obviously there is, because it happened.
I'm having a very hard time to believe that.
I'm at Clanordo.
As soon as you say that name, she kind of tilts her head and looks at you.
She goes, and shows her the sword that she had
She
redone.
instantly takes it out, pulls it out, recognizes the craftsmanship. Ono would be Ono would be jealous of his former clan's smithing. Hands the sword back to you. She looks around the room, just sees the Night Sister, and goes, "There were 3 of you when I barged in here. Where's the other one?"
Hiding.
Jazz, the table that you're hiding behind gets grappled and yanked.
Jazz on his fingers like, oh, hi, hey, how's it going?
Good try.
My mother.
She walks
She's not
over to the
going
door,
to
shuts
jail.
it, locks it. She takes a look at you, Jazz, for a moment. Pulls out the bounty board, turns it on.
That's a problem.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Turns it off.
That's not the Ardenian you're looking for.
I'm not a bounty hunter, don't insult me. I know a lot of people who would be looking for you. Be careful.
I was.
Yeah. We've met a few.
Mm.
They came back with us.
Hey, do you remember the red HK unit that we fought?
Yes.
It didn't die.
Fucking HK units.
Well, it did
pieces of
now.
shit.
No, I didn't.
I don't think so. The head went.
No? Oh, the head went, oh, bugger.
Great.
That's right, it came out the bag and then it went, poof.
And then he tried to turn 5D into what he used to be. The bad version of what he used to be.
5D still holding the helmet. Hi, Grandma. She takes her helmet back, puts it under her arm. I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you.
Don't don't go to Mandalore. Don't go to the moon. She sends you something on your data pad. If you want to meet up with the Mandalorian people, be careful. Some of them have aligned themselves with the Empire. You remember Clan Vizsla?
Mm-hmm.
There's still some very well alive members that have pledged their alliance to the Empire. Mandalore is
they
under
died?
Imperial. I don't fucking know. We've tried 1,000 times.
They're like.
Also, if you see the Darksaber, let me know.
Jazz leans around. What?
Black laser sword.
Oh. Has Jazz ever seen that in passing?
The black laser sword?
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
Just roll a d20 for me and add your intelligence modifier.
17.
You have seen it in passing, and you remember a red Zabrak wielding it.
Jazz is gonna go, yeah, didn't that belong to like a red guy with horns?
Yes, but as far as we know, Maul is dead.
What's a mole? Wait,
The
you
red
can't
guy with
shop
horns.
anymore?
Oh, good lord. Bo
red
just
guy
kind
with
of...
horns.
That would be a Dathomirian.
She kind of looks over at the Night Sister. Your species is rare now. Good to know that you all are still alive.
I'm hearing this. It's disturbing.
If you go to Dathomir, I'm sorry.
Thank you. I think I will avoid that for the moment.
Be
Hey,
a good idea.
Mom,
Yes?
I learned a few new tricks.
Okay.
She pulls out the lightsaber and just sets it on the counter between her and Jess.
So you're taking after your other stepmother.
It felt right.
Put it away. Now.
No, she was told not to do that, running from her like past and whatnot. And,
To
Do
be
not
fair, I
show
did get
that
my ass
anywhere.
kicked.
Do not show that anywhere. You take that out as a last resort. Otherwise, you will be hunted by the Inquisitors. Or worse.
What, am I supposed to be hiding from the boogeyman now?
Who is this Darth
Worse?
Vader person? He looks more mechanical than human.
do you know anything?
All that I know is that he came out of fucking nowhere and is the Emperor's puppet.
Oh,
To be avoided at all times. Kymeresh, you are not to go near him. No buts.
I'm not gonna do anything on purpose.
I second the Night Sister.
I'm not
Anything
gonna do it
you
on
think?
purpose?
Okay, you know what you would normally do? Don't.
But
Anything Kaimi would want to do, throw it out the fucking window.
I'm not throwing this.
I didn't say
She
throw
pulls him
that
back
out the
out.
window.
We have come forward to a very bad future.
Heavily noted.
Oh no.
Whatever. She begins to kind of, I'm glad you're alive. Chess, my ship needs refueling. I'm going shopping, then I'm leaving. Yes, of course, darling. Bob, would you care to take care of it?
I'm still alive.
No, impossible.
I'll take care of it, boss. All right, good. Don't fall out the window again. Shut up.
I thought his name was Bill.
He changed it to Bob.
Aye. We knew another Bob is all.
He was a Wookiee
And he worked in a bar.
and spoke basic very well.
Bob the Fifth, would you mind coming to my office? You see a Wookiee peeks in. Yes. He looks exactly
like
like
you're-
Bob.
Did he say that
You
in
look like
basic
your
or in Wookiee?
Yes, in basic.
great-
Jazz is gonna have the exact same word. What the fuck?
You look like your great something.
Thank you. All right, you're good to go. Oh, okay. Leaves again, shuts the door behind him.
Yeah, small galaxy.
Well, the Wookiees are kind of enslaved now.
That's not good either.
Sad galaxy.
We have
He
come
then
back
begins to go down the list
horrible
of-
place.
Well, he's kind of goes down the list of planets that have been enslaved. The Wookiees, Trandosians are basically overruling them.
Again.
The Slavers have come back.
Oh no.
The Zygerian slavers are now in full power again.
Oh shit. Chest. Quick
Tiny's
question
not
for you.
happy. Tiny's instantly just like, I'm sorry, what?
The Hutts control most of the Outer Rim
I luckily
and
don't
have
any.
an alliance
And
with the
this-
Empire.
And this is a good thing?
No.
It's not. There is a group of people who are fighting this, but very subtly.
I don't do subtle.
I'm very well, dear. Your mother from a hollow transmission. I'm aware.
You called Mom?
I did. She needed to know you were alive. Now, I heard someone say my name. Yes.
Hi, Jazz and Brent, how you doing?
Hello, Jazz.
Question
Tussle
for you.
Yes.
I am what you would call a
Wanted?
desired. Well, I wouldn't have. Yeah,
A high bounty on your head?
incredibly, ridiculously.
He pulls out a
Wow.
bounty board. It's at 50 million credits.
Whoa!
That's gone up a lot in a week.
He turns it off.
It was at 12,000 last I checked. 12 million, excuse me.
you idiot.
You also see that you're wanted by the Empire now as well.
What? No, I didn't do it. Probably.
So
I
you
definitely
owe,
think we've got to change your name.
so you have a debt to the twin Twi'leks, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, they're in great partnership with the Zygerian slavers.
Yeah, that's what
They
I.
sell their own
Surprise,
people.
surprise.
Follow-up question. Yeah.
They they went missing for about 16 years and then reappeared last month.
Yeah,
Mm,
we met
They
them.
they went back.
yeah.
Lovely.
Write them down as time travelers as well.
He takes notes.
They have another book.
They have been the one enslaving my people
The beginning of dawn, probably.
since Ryloff was discovered.
Well, yes, that family tree has been, well, nothing but good people come out of it, he says extremely sarcastically.
There are fireworks going off now.
Bob, I
Celebration.
told you no fireworks! Sorry, sir.
What do you want to do? Take the freaking bounties?
Yeah, no, that's become a bigger problem than I.
Indeed. Is there any way that I might be able to help you with this?
Well, here's the thing. I could work with it in, we'll call it my timeline.
Correct.
Not a problem. I can avoid people. I got friends. I know the highest bounty hunters of my timeline and who's working where and doing what. But
Fair.
all of my intel is
I-
18 years out of date now.
I can give you a list of the top bounty hunters.
Excellent.
The current top bounty hunter is still Cad Bane.
Bastard.
Right below him,
Nice.
Chess completely ignores you and the fact that you know Cad Bane. You have Boba Fett,
I'm familiar.
the son of Jango Fett.
Familiar.
You have Bosk,
Familiar.
IG-88.
Unfamiliar.
You also have a newer up-and-coming bounty hunter. His
boy.
name is TC-33.
TC-33.
It's a human, but he takes a droid ensemble for some reason.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
TC.
TC-33.
So basically, all the old faces are there and a couple of new ones.
Pretty much, yes.
Alright.
Boba Fett, Bosk, and IG-88 normally work with the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
So unless they catch wind of you, you should be fine. Stick
Alright.
to the outer rim and the outer reaches of space. He also gives you a list of planets controlled by the Empire, which is basically the entire galaxy minus the outer rim. Do not trust any government officials.
I didn't do that anyway.
Did we ever?
If Cad Bane gets on your tail,
What's his
The
deal?
best
He was from what I understand, he was working with separatists back in.
he worked for whoever paid him the most.
Ah, shit.
And normally it was the Separatists, because the Republic didn't have any need for bounty hunters. He currently works for Jabba the Hutt.
That's not a bad thing for me, actually. I don't owe any Hutt's money.
This is very good. Boba also works with the Hutts from time to time, but he is primarily contracted by the Empire.
Alright.
The hub here can be a safe haven for you all while you are in this time period.
Are you sure
Whenever
I'm not
you
going to
would
cause
like.
problems, considering the
No.
size of my bounty?
No, because people here I trust. Nobody is allowed on this station unless I trust them.
Alright. Well,
Yeah. What's his nuts? Shram
about him?
downstairs said that there were bounty hunters here. Are they gonna get like
Those are very
overzealous?
new. No, darling, these bounty hunters could not tie their own shoe.
I don't know if whether they could tie their shoes or not is regardless. It's like an idiot could shoot a blaster at me.
They would probably shoot themselves.
I mean, still 50 million credits
Should
is
you
50
give them
million
quicker?
credits.
He shows you a picture of the bounty hunters. These guys look like an absolute joke in that you could take them with all your arms tied behind your back.
Well, Jazz, you could use 1 foot.
I could literally kill these people with a foot. All right, that works.
You could. You're fine. However, Imperial spies are everywhere. I cannot keep that under control. I keep it as under control as I can.
All right, well, in that case, I need your services.
Of course. What can I do for you?
I need a new identity.
All right.
Ship's
what
taken
name would
care
you
of.
like?
That's fine. You already did that, but
Yes, I helped you with the ship, but if you need a new identity, what do you need?
I need to not be
What
Jazz
name do you
Brent.
want?
I need to be someone else.
All right, then.
Ah.
What about
Not
he
a bad
kind
one.
of goes through names? You could be Golrin Lassiter,
That's I don't know. Too round.
Rennick Drayson.
Too human.
All right, Sol Tong.
Soul tongue. Sorry, that was
Yes.
amusing me. No.
All right, Arvis Jormum.
You
Your
did-
mom.
You did what with my mom? How dare you, sir?
Milo. Milo Bardock.
So a part of that name concerned me greatly for a future thing, but don't worry about it now.
We could just call you Milo.
I know I met a guy that I could probably go under Cheddar Dash.
Cheddar Dash. All right, that works.
Can you run that through a database and see if it comes up as anything?
That's a
Can
cheap
you
for
Runs
me.
it
Anywhere?
through a database and. No, you're clean.
Alrighty.
There is a Lieutenant Cheddar Dash in the Empire, but he's human.
Yeah, you're fine.
Easy.
Oh, by the way, the Empire totally racist,
Good to know.
but they are not sexist whatsoever. So
So if I were human, I could.
you would probably be an admiral.
Interesting.
I don't like
Indeed.
being human.
Do I need to change my last name at all, do you reckon?
The name Rent is fairly common, so
Alright.
it's a large galaxy. But you could probably just go by Cheddar Dash
Yeah, I was
because
thinking.
most people don't really use their surnames that often. So
Jazz grins
do we
knowing the
have any-
first time he met Chess, he went,
Jazz at Ren, how you doing?
yep.
Do we need any other special identification or anything to get by in the Empire?
I've given you what I can. You have Imperial codes to get to certain planets. However, if you're going to certain places, darling, you'll have to let me know.
don't
Because
know.
I can't give you everything without knowing what you're doing and where you're going.
We don't know what we're doing.
If you all would like, I can set up a private sector in this station that could be your base of operations.
I like that because I would like to be able to train without dying.
That can be done. He kind of goes. He begins to speak. He's actually speaking Ardenian,
Oh,
so those that understand Ardenian can understand this. Yes, hello. I would like you to set up an entire quarter chambers for my 3 friends here. You'll know them when you see them. Trust me. An
Wow.
Ardenian, a Night Sister, and a Mandalorian.
walked
Twilight.
into a bar.
You did. Understood, thank you. It will be ready in about an hour. In the meantime, drinks for this first night around the house.
No, thank you.
Let me see your credits, please.
Jazz raises an eyebrow.
He takes a look at the credits. These are Republic credits. These will not pass any Imperial store.
Jazz hands one of the
She
bags of
opens
old
the ones
credits
that
as well.
Hondo gave them.
Imperial credits.
Okay.
What,
Just making sure his
what about
ass
the credits they
didn't
found
see the
on
shit.
Rune? Because they got a shit ton of money from Rune as well. Like how far do
On
those credits go?
Rune, that is also Republic credits.
Son of a bitch.
Because the Republic existed 1,200 years ago. It just
Mm-hmm. How much money do you all have currently?
Oh shit. Chaz is going to send him a number, not say it
Okay.
out loud.
So you all don't have to actually tell me how much money you all have. We'll just, for clarity's sake, he says, all right, keep your Republic credits in case anything happens, you go back in time again or anything like that. Since you all are my friends, I will spot you Imperial credits that will work.
All right.
So you all now have the ability to buy things in this current era.
Sweet.
I would keep those Republic credits hidden because there are still smugglers, bounty hunters, and pirates that will take those credits and use them amongst themselves. Money is still money. It just won't buy you anything in Imperial space.
Man.
Kymeresh, darling, I will say this. You have an 18-year debt to pay off.
For who?
Yourself.
Here?
Yes.
Jazz starts smiling a big shit-eating grin.
The damage is.
The damage is, I'm going to be nice, around 15,000 credits.
Work at the big leads, kid. You did it. You got a debt. Now we're really living.
The only reason I'm saying this is simply because you left a tab open here.
She did,
before I
didn't
left.
she?
I paid for the explosives and everything.
He begins going through his files.
I paid $300 for that small box of explosives, and I paid for the drinks.
What's a
What
dollar?
of dollars?
300 credits.
Okay, that's better. Let's say, did you pay me a fake currency? I'll call the Empire on you.
So, I've got credits from Hondo.
You know
Are
what,
they-
darling?
Okay.
We'll call it square.
All right.
I'll be nice. You just owe me one.
Gotcha.
Now, speaking of explosives and things, he presses a button and his bar raises, and out pops weaponry and explosives and all sorts of equipment.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Now tell me, is there anything any of you require?
Jazz looks at him and says,
I have been waiting for this moment. Here's what I need.
and he's going to pull out as many schematics as humanly possible. So now I want to work with this, but I need an ion conductor. Now I want to work on this as well, but I'm going to need several
So-
Transdotion. It just goes
As
through.
you're doing this, Chess is with you step by step. He is keeping up with you, no problem. You
Jazz is
have never seen someone
Very impressed.
ever. You've never seen anyone be able to keep up with you the way he is. Yes, all right, good. We could, yes, I have this. He begins placing things down.
Beautiful.
Would you
that
rather
works.
have this model or this model?
Ooh, what's the reliability function on this one?
The newer one is quite more reliable than the old. The old has more of a fidgety to it than the new.
All right, we'll take the newer one. That works for me.
All right, and places it down. And with everything that you've gathered, we'll say you've got about half of your the schematics done.
Mhm.
Let me think here.
We're just going to figure out what the schematics make, and then we're good.
Yes, we have to. Now, darling, if you would like all these things, it will cost you roughly 9,000 credits.
Beautiful. Do you take Republic?
I will take Republic here for you.
Jazz is like, all right, cool, yeah. And he's going to hand over 9,000 credits.
Right? He takes the credits. He puts them in a bin, and he pushes a button on the bin, and the credits then get dropped down a chute. And then you see Imperial credits drop down in front of him.
Beautiful.
That's slick. I love you.
You always have the best here at Chesil Dance.
Jazz is
All
like,
right,
"Oh, I'm good. I got nothing else.
All right, lovely.
Wait a minute. Hey, Jazz is going to pull
Yes.
out the lightsaber schematic and says, I don't know what the fuck this is. And he's going to point to the Kyber crystal.
That right there, my dear Ardenian boy, is a kyber crystal.
So it's like an energy source or like a...
Yes, it is the energy source. It is the heart and soul of a lightsaber.
Oh, that's a lightsaber?
Yes.
Just completely
I'm
over his
not-
head. He's using like a laser sword.
He looks at you and goes, "If you build this, you'll need to be quite careful." Closes the schematics up and hands them back to you.
Chess takes the schematics and he's got. It's like, yeah, careful, careful. Immediately going, well, if I bypass the security functions and safety functions, I should be able to get more juice out of it.
And the only way you can get kyber crystals right now is Imperial Black Market.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
You know where everyone knows your face and wants it dead.
Yeah.
Now,
So-
darling, if you would like me to get you one, that is something I could procure for you.
Well, here's the thing. I don't. All of my money is literally everything I have because I had money tucked away in certain places that no longer exist. So everything I have on me in my ship is all I have. So if it costs more than like 17,000, I'm fucked.
The kyber crystal, I could buy some. It would probably come out to be about 30,000.
Rain check, rain check.
All right, darling, if you would like to procure one, let me know.
Will do.
All right, you all are.
We have one.
We do.
Yeah.
This is named a player. You have one?
Yeah, it's in the other thing that we got in like the first episode
We did get
in the ship,
We did get a rapier.
and
light
it's
rapier.
red.
That's true. You do have one.
Jazz did not put these together because he doesn't understand Force stuff.
Yeah, you technically, yeah, you do have one. So
We have one. It's red. That might get us in trouble.
Jazz is like, He is going.
I mean,
he is going to dismantle lightsabers.
to Alright, so Chess leads you to a secret elevator that's in the VIP lounge in his office. He
Mhm.
presses the button, the door opens. He gives you all the codes to use on the elevator. This will take you to your private chambers.
Thank you so much.
And
Thank
you all
I
are
will
allowed
be
to stay
back to
here.
look at books later.
Oh, quick
Darling, I
question,
will
though.
send you about 20 books down to your room.
Quick question before we go.
Yes.
How, like, on point are these Inquisitor assholes that everyone keeps talking about?
I've never personally ran into them. I just know they are deadly. Why?
Do they just follow rumors?
I don't know, darling.
If you wanted to test, I have a way to test bounty hunter response time, which is to report myself on a planet and see how long it takes for them to show up. We could do.
I would not recommend that. The Empire's technology is far greater than what we once had.
Balls.
They can trace you to where you exactly are, and they will dispatch someone to you.
Well, that ain't good. That ain't good at all.
So, yeah.
So the HoloNet's not fun anymore?
Hey, demigods.
No, darling. Not at all.
Bitch!
Well, if you'll step into the elevator,
Thank you.
you all join him in the elevator. This elevator shoom, is super fast. Faster than the other ones.
Why can't the other one
And-
be this fast?
Well, darling, I have to make people want to wait and be prepared to spend their money.
Yeah, no.
It's all about marketing.
Going to chess it's all about the anticipation.
Exactly. You all go to your rooms, and the best way I can describe these rooms is they are giant open condos.
Wow.
They're spacious. There is meditation rooms for each and every one of you, sparring rooms for all of you, a kitchen, and your room. It's basically one giant condo. There's a sparring place. There's a bar. There's a private cook for you all. There's
Instantly starts like vetting the cook.
individual bedrooms, and there's even a workshop and workbench area. This place is exactly what you all would want to stay at whenever you want to come to a central hub. Jazz,
Kymeresh
as
would
you
have put the lightsaber away for
Mhm.
sure before they stepped in the elevator.
Yeah. At this point in time, Jazz, you notice that there's a hangar bay that this condo leads to.
Mm-hmm.
The songbird is right there.
All right, who've touched my fucking ship?
Hey, darling, don't worry. He pushes a button, and as he does, you see that there's a platform that brought the ship down.
It's like, all right, cool.
However, it was on the platform before. You hear Gramps, somebody tried to move the ship, so I moved it 0.3 inches off the platform.
You're good at Gramps.
All right, cool. I can't shoot Jawas anymore.
That is disappointing. How much did you earn?
About, the guy never paid me.
Son of a gun.
He was about to walk on the ship when it started sinking.
Add him to the list of people who owes us money.
You got it. Kill this man for his credit.
Your communicator's still on, Gramps.
Kill the Mandalorian.
No,
Take her
Excuse
armor.
how?
okay,
Oh,
Gramps,
shit.
communicator.
Your droid even shoots at me again. I'm probably going to kill it.
I couldn't care less. I made it from spare parts.
Does a shot come out the fucking window?
It doesn't.
I heard it does.
Yep. All right, you all have your new rooms. Would you like to explore your rooms?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Right,
know
we'll
where
start
he's going. He's going into engineering. He won't come out of there.
All right, Jazz, as you go into your room,
Mhm.
these rooms have been hand tailored and picked for your each individual needs. There's a big hammock in your room
Mhm.
with another workbench in here that you can work on things.
Does it
There
already
is,
have scrap piled on it?
yes, there's scrap piled on it. There's about 3,000 scrap piled on it from chess. There's extra ship parts to upgrade your ship. There is covered in fruits from Ardinia. And your room is just everything that you would ever want it to be.
Jess is standing there. It's slightly gobsmacked. It's like,
You're a good person, Jess.
You just hear over an intercom, I know I am, darling.
I'm gonna dismantle that intercom first.
Don't worry, this is a pre-recorded message.
Damn, he's good.
Self-destructing in 3, 2,
That seems about
One.
right.
puts his goggles on.
it just drops down out of the sky with a note written on it. I knew you would dismantle this anyway, so here you go. The work's done for you.
Get like
Alright,
2 scrap
Baeden.
from it.
Yeah, you get 2 scrap. In your room, there's bookshelves upon bookshelves full of books, literatures from different species. There's no language books here because he didn't realize that that's a thing you would love. But there's histories of people. Basically, all of this will just help you with lore checks and whatnot. There's a note on. There's about 10 bookshelves there full of books for you. On the central one, there's a note that says you're allowed to keep these books or sell them back to me once you're done. With a heart from chess. You have
He's so
a
good.
Dathomirian made bed that reminds you of home. There's bones and skulls all around your bed. A fur blanket that also reminds you of home. And there's also a little water fountain right next to your bed that also reminds you of the waterfalls of Dathomir.
He's too good.
Kaimi, you walk into your room and you notice it is completely empty.
She's
That's when-
obviously not that upset.
That's when you turn around and see Chess leaning on the door and he just grins and pushes a button. When a Mandalorian inspired room just appears, it was cloaked. You see an armor stand for your armor, a normal bed that you're used to sleeping on. You have a weaponing sharpness toolkit that you're able to keep your weapon sharp. There's even a few practice dummies there for you to practice your fighting on. There is an actual larger sparring area, though. And there's
Is there just like
also...
place
A
that
little.
reminds her of Shilly.
Pretty much. There's banners of Shilly put on there. There's a place full of new clothes for you because he knows how little you get new common clothes for yourself. There's even a tiny little space for 5D. You see 5D run over to it like a puppy. He starts doing the little spinny circle. And he
Hey,
sits
Five.
down. Yeah!
If you want more space or pick up new hobbies, feel free to take more space.
Okay. He just lays back. I wish I had sensory modules. I can't feel a thing.
That can be arranged.
Don't give Chaz ideas.
Alright. Chess leaves you all to your own prowess. What are you all up to? What are you doing?
I may be reading.
Alright.
Kyme, she takes her armor and everything off.
Okay.
And the first thing she does is she casts you know which one I'm talking about. I guarantee it.
Oh, you're doing that thing. Okay. Don't put it there.
Sorry.
Oh, too late.
Too late.
Okay. So
What I was going to say was the book that I
okay.
want to be
On the
reading
saber.
Okay, that one. Gotcha. That was a
Would
different one than I
be-
thought.
would be the history to bring me up to present day from
Okay.
when we left.
Okay, gotcha. So you read basically from that point in the Clone Wars onwards, and you get caught up in everything.
She's
You
essentially just reading the
understand-
Star Wars novels.
Pretty much, yeah. You understand the rise and fall of the Republic, the rise of Palpatine, the death of Senator Amidala.
The suspicious coincidences, because
Yes.
she can plot them all in the books.
You even see the downfall of Dathomir, that it was the Separatists that attacked. Count Dooku killed Mother Talzin. However, Dooku was killed by Anakin Skywalker aboard the Invisible Hand. As you're reading these books, you begin to feel a presence that you're not familiar with.
Uh-oh.
You take a moment to sense, and you just hear this soft little. If you want to find out more, you will have to return home, daughter of Talzin.
Who is that?
What you felt before is now gone.
I wonder if I can persuade Jazz to take me to Dathomir.
Kyme, you feel the spirit appear for about 10 seconds and then it vanish. It runs a cold shiver down your spine.
Jazz feels nothing.
Jazz feels nothing. Jazz, you're just happy. I'm making stuff with my hands.
I'm proud to be an Ardenian, where at least I know there's trees.
Yes.
He has been singing that all week.
That's beautiful.
I had the idea last week, but we left Ardinia.
Oh, that's beautiful. You're singing the Ardenian national anthem.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, one moment. We'll get back to you.
Okay.
Baeden, you also feel Mother Talzin's presence. It's comforting to you. She's not speaking to you, but you feel her presence still there. She is still very strong in the Force. That kind of leaves a grin on your face, knowing that she's still watching you.
They could never kill you. Not totally.
Alright. Jazz, what are you up to right now?
First things first, Jazz is going to go top to bottom in his room, look for any sort of spying stuff. Not that he doesn't trust chess, it's that he doesn't trust
Right.
other people.
Exactly.
he's
Roll
he's
an
going
investigation check.
Head to toe for stuff and malarkeys. 16.
16. Going from top to bottom, you don't find anything that concerns you.
All right.
This is a place that, while you notice that there's an outward view of space and the ships coming in and out, but from what you can gather is it's a one-way mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can see in, only you all can see out, and it gives you a perfect observation of ships coming in and out.
Beautiful.
Chested that for you all specifically to keep an eye on things.
Sweet.
All right, after you do that, what else are you doing?
Jazz is going to. He doesn't remember who has the rapier, so I think he's just going to knock on Baden's room.
Okay.
He was just going to go down the line because it's his room, Baden's room, Kymeresh's room.
You just hear the subtle on your door, Baeden.
Is it subtle? It's Jazz.
Come in.
Jazz.
Hi, Jazz.
Jazz opens the door. Hey, do you have the angry sword, the light lasers?
I have the vibro rapier. I don't think that's the one you're after, is it?
No, it isn't. All right, hold on. Thank you for your help. And he shuffles out the room. He goes to Kymeresh's
No
room.
problem, Jazz.
Knocks on the door.
Again, on your door, you hear.
It's probably 4 hands, so it's just like.
Yeah.
What?
Jazz is short. Is he tall enough to look at the fucking console on the wall?
You have to jump or climb on the wall.
Jazz holds onto the thing. Is like, hey, it's me. Do you have the laser sword? Not yours, the other one.
The red one?
Yeah.
I hid it in my room on the ship.
Can you get 5 to get it? Or can you get it? I don't know. Are you busy?
Yeah, hang on. She finishes her thing, and then puts it away, and she's just pretty much barefoot right now.
Not wearing armor, Jazz. If you open the door, Jazz goes, ah!
Are you just wearing your set of common clothes that Chess gave you?
She's wearing something that's definitely much more Twi'lek-esque.
Okay, so you see her step out. You see her in these elegant robes that wrap around her figure. You see long sleeves that kind of have an open spiral to them, long pants that look very comfortable, and she's wearing basically a traditional thing that's on Chili. But it takes you off guard from it because she has no armor on.
Yeah,
her.
Jazz is gonna have the exact same reaction he had last time he saw her without armor. Just goes, ah! Oh. Thought you were a different person.
Like, she just has like the closest thing to armor she has is just her belt that has the pouches and shit in it, and then so there's the vibro sword, and then the pouch that has the other shit in it, and the needler holster that's currently empty.
Yep. You see, meanwhile, on the ground, you see 5D holding the needler on his back, just examining it. Hi, Jazz.
Can you help him with that?
Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna go get the thing you want.
Alright, cool.
I come
And
out
she
into the...
also tosses him an eel tooth and goes, "Oh yeah, and if he wants this, just add this." And as she walks, she sends a picture, like she sends on her wrist pad, like an image of how the Togruta would do the teeth with I think it's the ackle. Yeah, the ackle.
Cool.
Like
the
in a
accolade.
jewelry-esque. Yeah.
Just 5D still on the ground, unloading and loading.
If he wants it, he can have
spinning
it.
it in
If
his
not,
hand.
And Jazz walks up to 5D. Is like, hey, you good, pal?
Hi, I'm stuck.
You can't stand, can you? She takes the.
Nope.
he didn't want my help.
He takes the needler and lets 5 get up on his own.
As soon as you take the needler, it's almost like a counterweight. There's a zing.
Beautiful. So you want this on you?
Want my help?
You were busy.
I'll come back
I
out
asked
into
if you wanted
the
help. She
general
brings it out.
area.
What are you doing, Baden?
I come back out into the general area.
You're
You just
reading
see
in a common
5D
space.
following. Yeah. You just
Aw.
see 5D following Jazz like
What
a
are you-
kid.
What are you two up to?
He's going to help me not fall over when I hold the needler like this. Jink.
Excellent. You fall over when you got that.
Give me that
I
back.
take it off of him.
There you go.
Give it to Jazz.
All right, Kaimi, you board the ship, and as you board the ship, intruder alert! Oh, it's you.
Wow, you don't freak out the way.
If a droid could stick his tongue out at you, that's what you're getting from Gramps.
The fact that he
as he's
recognized
just
him without
patrolling.
armor as well, it's just like
Yep.
clocked her immediately.
Chink, chink, chink. Alright, you go through, you know exactly where it is, so you do that.
Oh yeah, and she's grabbing all the other shit too, and she just stuffs it in the bag she kept on the ship.
Okay, you're taking a lot of stuff off the ship. Interesting.
Well, she's just going through all the stuff that she had stashed.
Okay, so while you're doing that, Jazz, give me technology rolls and tell me what you're doing to help 5D.
Alright, Jazz is going to ask 5D. That was a 15. Jazz is going to ask 5D. That's an nat 20. What he wants, like what he envisions, because it's his gun. So.
Okay. All right. So you know how in those Hollow movies where you have the cowboys
Yeah.
and it's like a quick draw. That's kind of what I want for the Needler.
Also, like a holster kind of.
Yeah, a holster that's kind of low that I'm able to stand there intimidating like.
And then just.
And then I go kaboom!
Jazz does it with his own blaster and just goes.
Uh-huh. Like that.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Clink, 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 clink.
You want the
He's doing
holster?
tippy tappies.
Yeah, a little.
So you want
You two are so cute.
you want
Thank
to
you.
you want it to be inbuilt, or would you like it attachable so you can take it off if you need to?
Attachable, so I can take it off.
All right, you got it. Yeah, no, we could do that.
So basically, Jazz is going to develop essentially it's a durable belt with a counterweight on one side that isn't going to, like, the holster and the needler isn't going to like off balance him too much because the counterweight's on the other side, and even if he takes out the needler, it's still relatively balanced.
Beautiful count. Okay, with your natural 20, you're able to do that in about the time that Kyme comes back. You're in a good mood. You have tools and everything that you want to build things. You're just and Kyme comes up to you at this time, right as you finish the thing, putting it on 5D.
All right, give us a quick draw.
I have
Mhm.
one thing that I need to say. When I first went into my room and I was on my own,
Mhm.
I got a presence come into me,
Who gave you a present?
and they
Nice.
told me if I wanted to know, I had to go home to find out what happened.
Well, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
It wasn't.
Ominous. Sorry.
It wasn't Mother Towson, but I did feel her afterwards.
I wish I could feel.
I was wondering
you
if
want to
anybody
feel?
else sensed anything.
Creepy cold chill.
That would be it.
Jazz is like,
Nah, no, I was busy.
I don't know what everybody else has got planned, but that's the only lead I have at the moment for the whole of my clan.
5D. I have no plans. I just go wherever Kyme goes.
I mean, I'm down. Just can we take like at least a day?
Oh,
just
obviously, yes,
vibe.
but I was just
5D
saying.
kind of raises his hand. I say we take a week. We have been going nonstop for
Yeah.
2
weeks
weeks
straight.
straight.
Yeah.
I just
Let's
wanted.
take a little break.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you what had
Take a
happened
break.
and
Okay.
share with my
If-
friends.
thank you for that, JP.
If your tingly senses get worse, oh god, I almost went into fresh cut grass there for a second. If your tingly feelings get any worse, you let us know, and we'll take you to see a doctor. Wait, I'm a doctor.
Jazz
It
pats.
will give me a
Wait,
chance to
speaking
read
of
some more books.
Doctor.
All right, yes, more duck books. Yes. You see, the three of you see a needle pop out of the middle of his hand. Shingo!
Yay!
So I learned a new thing.
Holster that boy.
Sink.
Thank you. You can't threaten people with a. Ooh.
He's from an
No.
ancient order of assassins. I'm familiar with this clan.
It came out of his
Right.
hand like a Wolverine claw, but it almost looks like a hidden blade.
Do explain without the shink.
Okay, so you know where I'm always the one coltoing you guys and healing you guys.
Hey.
By the way, my colto's back.
Good.
Well, shink. This is a new healing method I have. Tink, tink, tink.
Okay.
It looks very dangerous, and I don't like where you're going to put
It's
it.
about this big.
You see,
Who wants to be my first patient?
healing. Now you see, I'm about
Roll
to do some tinkering. I gotta
well,
do
I'm
What's
not
right up to
damaged.
Kyme?
I'm not damaged at the moment.
I'm not damaged, sweetheart. Don't kick
Don't
me either.
hit me.
You
No
see in
shooting, no
his
maybe, no
eyes.
kicking.
You see in his eyes he wants to, but he doesn't, and it's sink.
There are some Jawas upstairs that are in need some medical attention.
Shink!
Kyme just tosses the blade over to him.
I think they're going to
Tink,
get it if they
Tink,
don't
tink,
want to.
tink, tink. Wait, what type of blade did you just toss? to
No,
him?
no, she
Oh,
tosses to
okay,
Jazz. Sorry.
okay. I thought you
Tosses
tossed
the
it
one to
5D.
Jazz.
I was gonna say 5D tink. Eek.
I was gonna say he's got shink, vroom. I'm ready. Medicine. Stab.
Scalpel. She would hand him a scalpel too.
By the way, you see 5D now has the holster and the needler,
Oh, and
along
it
with the
also has the
sniper rifle on
necrotic
his
ammo.
back.
It
Okay,
has
yeah,
the
he has
necrotic ammo.
all
Would have
the
handed
ammo.
him the necrotic,
Yeah, he has
the
all
regular
the ammo.
ammo, and the
Mhm.
vial of poison to refill cartridges for.
5D stops. I'll do it later. Ding, 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 ding. He's back.
Jazz
All
is
right,
gonna
well-
Jazz is gonna look at Kymeresh. Do you mind if I horrendously dismantle this?
Nope, because I can't use it without incurring the wrath of everything that came before me.
Entirely fair. All right.
Jazz, as you're holding it, roll me a d20 and subtract 5.
Subtract 5. Oh, where's my dice?
I'll be back.
What'd you get?
That'll be a 1.
Oh
What?
no!
-4.
Minus 5.
Oh no! I'm not... Okay. So you catch it and you're looking at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do the Luke Skywalker thing.
Oh no.
No.
It lowers, jing, ah, and it goes right through your shoulder blade.
Oh, I've made a mistake. I'm hurt. I am very much hurt.
5D. Go
5D, ping! I'm coming!
No, use Colto. Use Colto. He
back.
turns off the
Help
lightsaber.
him. Help him.
Gukunk. He sticks the Kolto in your mouth.
How much did I take from the lightsaber igniting?
Hold on. That lightsaber would be a D8. You took 4 points of piercing damage right through the shoulder.
Son of a bitch.
Hold on. Let me roll. As he's Koltoing you, you
Mhm.
feel a slight prick in your shoulder.
Jazz is going to stare at him.
IB. Oh no! Oh no! I haven't mastered this yet. You can see that he's genuinely surprised that this happened. One moment.
I may kill you.
A surprise prick.
You, you heal 7 points back, so you're back to
Back
normal.
to full, yeah.
However,
Roll your table, you bastard.
I do not trust 5D.
you
with this
begin to feel your body get cold, and then warm, and then cold, and then warm, and then it levels out. For the next 24 hours, you are resistant to cold and fire damage.
Ho ho! Jess feels less about the lightsaber now. It's like, oh, I can touch this thing all day. I won't.
This is the day and let you know you were one off of losing all your hair.
Yes.
5D. He slowly pulls the needle out and retracts it. He hands you his arm. Like, he literally takes the arm off and hands it to you. Can you take a look at that for me?
Yeah, sure. Jazz is going to just, like, peek in, adjust one nut that's slightly
Yeah.
off and put it back.
It was just barely off. You know exactly what to do. And the Kolto pops out. A few seconds later, the needle doesn't pop out.
We did it! Puts the arm
Okay,
back on.
cool. Ah, beautiful.
Be on standby. I may need you.
Okay. Alright, you're going
Well,
to
you've
try
got to
and...
practice.
Alright, Jazz wants a fundamental understanding of the lightsaber, so he's going to take it out of his room into the sort of fighting practice training area.
Okay.
Point it as far away from his face as he possibly can, and ignite it to see how it works.
So this sword Normally lightsabers are straight, but with this, it has a slight curvature to it.
Mm.
It ignites, it's red, it is crimson red, and it's heavier than you expected. Do you begin kind of swinging it around?
No, Jazz just wants to see how it works.
Okay.
What are we hearing right now?
I think
It's
there's
me.
a
We
bit
were
of
hearing-
feedback.
Yeah,
Sorry,
let's say we hear
I had
feedback.
you on my phone while I was doing other things because I didn't want to miss the shenanigans.
Okay.
Jazz is
Um,
fine.
You're kind of just messing with it, and it's heavier than you expected, but you're understanding.
Is it heavy
basically
so that
that-
it's like, because the blade doesn't weigh anything, so the weight needs to be
No.
at the hilt.
Yeah, everything's in the hilt. You're feeling the energy run through the hilt, through the crystal,
Mm.
through a lens that focuses the crystal and out.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of have a basic understanding of how the lightsaber works.
I've moved back out into where,
Kymeresh
everybody
would
else
have
is,
kind
with a
of-
little stack of books with me.
Kymeresh would have kind of followed him
Mhm.
after the whole incident and then kind of help explain what she knew about
Most of what
lightsabers.
she's telling you is utter gibberish.
Jazz is like, okay.
Jazz does not understand anything that has to do with this stuff, so
He
even
is-
if you tried to
he
explain
is-
it to him,
he
it
is
would.
he is classified as force insensitive.
Mhm.
He just doesn't understand the force. It's akin to magic to him.
It-
And then 5D goes, ooh, I have an explanation. Hot laser, cut.
That I understand.
Crystal, lens, focus. Power switch turns on and off focus.
Got it. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad thing if you wanted to practice with yours, igniting and reigniting the your blade, so I could see how it functions, because I know how this one works. Presses the button. Presses the button again.
Zoom, zoom.
Kymeresh shows him where the switch is, pushes it.
Your lightsaber?
Yeah.
Okay. You see her lightsaber ignites, but hers has more of a kick to it than yours does.
Mhm.
It is shoom, and it's a lot longer than yours is.
Well, that's just that's how you use it. Is I believe
It's
And she's holding it. She
She
almost
has to use
instantly
two
as it
hands.
as soon as she ignites it, she holds it and then switches to a two-handed grip almost instantaneously.
Size is everything.
Just because it's balance, just for balance and feel for her. And it looks, as she wields it, it looks more like her wielding a vibroblade,
Mm.
two-handed.
You're
Like,
getting
he
that
gets that
it's built
sense.
basically the same way. Crystal, focusing lens, switch.
She turns hers off and then shows him. She goes, "This one has two different focusing lenses. It also has two different crystals in it." And she shows him on the thing, there's metal bands on the saber, and she shows him which ones are the focusing lenses.
Okay, all right.
And she shows him roughly where the crystals would be. And she goes, "Now, if I ever see you try to touch this, I will chop your head off with it."
I wasn't gonna touch it. I just assumed that about
Just
you in
letting you know.
general. Yeah. You're
Meanwhile, you
incredibly
see
inhospitable
5D.
until you know you. So
5D is just sitting in the corner, quick drawing the needler, putting it back. Quick drawing, putting it back.
You can practice. And she
I am practicing.
No, I meant quick and fire.
I am
and then point
practicing.
to the dummy.
Yeah, since 5D is doing exactly what he's wanting to do. All right, Jazz, are you going to attempt to disassemble this?
yes, because that seems like a good idea.
This is something you don't know.
Not at all. He has schematics, but not for this particular saber.
Give me a survival check.
It's gonna go well.
No.
I roll.
I'm not giving you
And
technology for this simply because you don't understand it.
Oh, that's not bad. 6.
Okay! That's better than what I thought you would get.
Same.
Me too.
It takes you about 2 hours to pluck off the first piece.
Mm-hmm.
After that,
Hush, Jonathan.
now make me a technology check.
No, you got
Now
it,
that
buddy.
you understand how to disassemble,
He's
now
like,
you make the
just
technology
gently,
check.
because he doesn't want to blow a hole in the wall, stab a cat, stab himself,
Exactly.
cut his own bits off. You
Oh,
said
where's the cat?
technology, correct?
The wolf cat still with her.
15 total.
Okay, yeah. You are able to very easily now just disassemble the saber.
Mhm.
You're putting the parts where they would go. You see the focusing lens, the crystal, which is red, and in it a bunch of wires that kind of connect to the focusing lenses and
Kyme.
What? Oh, cat!
Jazz is so engrossed in work he does
Yep.
not notice.
Just
He still has not noticed
Alright.
it.
now what are you wanting to do,
I
Jess?
wonder what would happen
You
if
have it disassembled.
Alright,
wait,
using
I wouldn't do
the
that to the cat.
other schematics, Jazz wants to, even if it's just a prototype, he doesn't want to make a lightsaber. No, that's a lie.
Okay.
He definitely wants to make a lightsaber. Not for use, he just wants to see if he can. He's going to use the schematics to attempt to assemble a lightsaber with the parts that he has.
Okay, give me a technology check.
Just a
Actually, no. Roll me a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
14.
Okay. You build a very rough looking saber. But it's not bad, but you're afraid to turn it on.
Well, it looks like a saber, but I don't think it's your best work yet. Good first try.
Jazz is like, yeah, it's not a bad idea. He's going to place it in the training room. I was like, no, I thought it was going to go a lot worse. He's going to walk to the other side of the training room and he's going to throw a rock at it.
Give me an attack roll.
Does a rock count as a finesse weapon? Or a ranged weapon?
Yeah. A ranged weapon.
Oh no. That's not good. I'm not proficient in rocks, so that's just a 9 to hit. Son of a bitch. Jazz is gonna retrieve the only rock he's found, grab it, run all the way back to the other arm.
Make another attack roll.
It's just fucking
Can I-
worse.
You want me to throw a dagger at it?
Can I just try something?
Sure,
What are
yeah.
you trying?
Just gonna
By the way, the rock falls back and hits 5D in the head, and 5D goes, "Oh no!"
Ah, 5.
go help my droid.
Just
She
lift him up.
tries to use like force push to like ignite it.
Okay. As you begin reaching out using the force, you hear a voice in your head. Stop!
Okay. Who are you?
I'm Jazz. The
Just
pilot.
like the voice in her head.
It sounded just like your mother.
Ah, damn it, Mom. What did they do?
Silence. 5D gets up. Oh! Well, if you all are too scared, walks over,
No!
presses the
Guys,
button, and the lightsaber. Chink, 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 chink. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Don't hit it again.
5D picks it up.
Drop it.
As he's holding it, the lightsaber just crumbles in his hand and falls apart.
Is the crystal okay?
The crystal's fine. Every part is okay. It just wasn't assembled well enough to stay together during the ignition.
Jazz is gonna
ignition.
run over to 5D, grab the crystal off of his forehead so he can stand back up again.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it didn't kill us all. That's a plus.
Not bad. We'll try it again, maybe.
I think
As
so.
I said, that was a good first try.
All right. Are you going to try and reassemble another lightsaber?
Yeah, I think Jazz was.
All right.
Now he has the
again,
knowledge of the failure.
do a D20 as your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency.
Ooh. Which proficiency?
Just whatever your standard proficiency bonus is.
Just
proficiency
straight
bonus at
proficiency.
the
You
top.
got it. Oh, that's way better. That's like 20, dirty, filthy.
Ooh, beautiful. This time you build with what parts you have. It looks like a kind of shiny chrome lightsaber.
Nice.
Kymeresh, you're actually impressed that he was able to assemble this on his second try. This
Nice.
time you're still a little hesitant to turn it on while holding it, so it's up to you if you want to or not.
Chaz is gonna round everyone up, go back to the trainer. I was like, I did it again. Come look, behold what
Yeah,
I
it's
have
been about-
created.
Oh,
45
Kymeresh
minutes.
is, like, just in the room playing with hers, kind of watching him over her shoulder.
Yeah, Jazz is gonna go
So
back to the training area. Whoever wants to come watch,
Mhm.
he's placing the thing down. He's like, rocks or magic.
Well, I'm still sat with my books around me in the training
Every
area.
time we cut to Baeden, there's more books.
yep, the books just keep getting bigger, higher.
More open, more closed over here.
Cross-referencing things.
Jazz is gonna go, hey, Five, you wanna see if this works?
Tink, 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 tink. Pushes the button.
No, that's not what I meant!
How does it feel when it's ignited? Just question.
The crystal feels corrupted to you.
Ew, can you shut that off, please? Please? Please?
Shh.
Hey, do me a
Let's
favor and
not
hit it one
ignite
more
that.
time. Just a quick, like, on-off.
Zoom, zoom.
It works! I did
A
it!
tiny little screw. Ping.
Fuck!
I did say that one was a very good first attempt, but I knew you could do better. Just needed
Fine.
the practice.
5D holds it up. The bottom. Punk. But nothing falls out of it. Just the bottom little knob that was there falls off.
That's what the screw came out
Well,
of.
that's where the screw came from.
He takes the screw and the knob and hands it back to you.
Thank you. It sticks it back on, screws it back in place. I think
Are his
this...
hands slightly magnetic when they want to be?
Fives?
Yeah.
No.
I know they're Beskar, but
His feet can be magnetic, but his hands cannot.
okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, it's like Kymeresh. Her boots probably have a magnetic function.
They do. Does Jazz wear boots?
No.
Okay.
They would restrict
I was
his
gonna
No,
say,
hands.
if
he wants
Jazz
his
had-
feet.
It's fair. I was gonna say I didn't know if he wore like some type of like bottom sole or something.
His
that
feet are wrapped, but not...
Okay, I was gonna say because if it was
Right
something,
now, Kymeresh's feet are wrapped, but that's it.
yeah, I was gonna say because I could see Jazz also having some type of magnetic.
If
but
he had shoes,
he's
yeah,
also
he,
a climber.
he doesn't
yeah.
need the... He can
Yeah, he also has
scale
climbers,
most surfaces,
so. Okay, so you've built a successful lightsaber.
yeah. Jazz is
Hey,
more than chuffed. He's like,
question for the DM.
Yes.
Does Kyme know anything about healing crystals?
Give me a lore check. At disadvantage because you did not pay attention during your studies.
19. 8 plus 2. 10.
You know nothing. Should have paid attention when Mama Navesh was teaching.
Do I know anything?
You would not as a Dathomirian. Lightsabers are a foreign concept to you.
No, I meant
Unnecessary.
healing crystals.
Healing crystals? You know what? Give me a lore check. Just a straight lore check. You wouldn't be disadvantaged just because I don't know if you would know kyber crystals, but healing just crystals in general.
Either healing or corrupting, naturally.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay.
I know fuck all.
Baeden, let me check my books, and continues reading. Yeah.
It was slightly cocked, but the one meant that that's not happening. I mean, I did get a 6, even so.
It's
but
not
no.
bad, but
Damn,
yeah,
she
alright.
was.
Jazz, what you doing now?
Jazz is more than content. He's like, alright, cool. I will never touch this thing again. He just puts it on a shelf. He just wanted to see if he could do it.
Back to my book.
Where'd he put it on a shelf?
Probably in his room.
Okay, good. Because she would not allow it to be just out in the training room. She would take it from him.
Right. As the first day of you all being here begins to come to a close, you all eat a meal prepped the way all of you like it. There's meats, tons of fruits and vegetables for Jazz. Even a smoothie is made for Jazz.
My God.
Dessert is also served. Chess's specialty cheesecake with an Ardenian strawberry glaze over it.
Jess
Mm.
is like eye level with the table, staring at it,
Go
going,
that right
Oh
now.
my God.
Chess also joins you all for dinner. You all kind of
Hey.
talked a bit. Not a whole lot happened this first night. It's now getting late. Your bodies are telling you it's time to sleep. Are you all going to attempt to sleep?
Jazz is not.
Okay.
Um,
Are you not going to sleep at all?
No, this first night, no.
You're going to take a point of exhaustion then.
Everyone will hear him working in his workshop if they're at all interested.
Well, I might peek in and ask you what you're doing. Because I
How
am the
loud is he in
nosiest,
his workshop?
nicest.
The workshop is far enough away from everything that you'll hear the odd tink, 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 but it's nothing that you can't sleep through. You slept through worse.
She slept through mortar fire.
Yeah. So, all right,
I
then the
might
two.
just ask him what he's doing before I
Okay.
go to bed.
Jazz is going to turn around. His all four arms are covered in oil. He's going, I made a mistake. I made a terrible mistake.
Well, it looks like it.
Everything I touch gets dirty.
5D hears this. You see, chink. I can fix it.
No, I'm not hurt. I'm just covered in oil.
Chink. Okay.
Maybe go in the showery thing and clean yourself off before you make everything else dirty.
There's probably a workshop shower just for that.
Yeah, it wouldn't
There
surprise me. That is
Chess doesn't
there's
like
about-
unnecessary mess.
Yeah, there's about 10 showers in your place. Chess is a neat freak.
Right. Good night.
I
If you're
think
not going to tell me what you're making, I'm going to bed now.
I mean, I was making essentially what it is, and like the more things he points to and touches, just things start getting dirtier.
Stop touching things, just tell.
It's gonna be, it's like, it's a grenade, but it's not gonna be like a damage. Just wipes his head. It's not gonna be a damaging grenade.
Interesting.
Essentially, it would be.
No, I know exactly what you're messing with right now.
Is he doing what I think he's doing?
Jazz,
Oh my god, please call the grenade a banana split.
It sounds very interesting.
roll me just a straight D20 and DM me what you get.
Ooh.
That was
Alright.
good.
So, Baeden, you lay down, probably read a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
What language book were you reading last?
The language book. Hang on.
She'd finished her last one. I think she would be on a new one.
No, she
That's-
said
Yeah,
at
because
the end of
I
last
read the
week's
history
Ocean.
of the Sentinel Tree. That was the one that I read. on the
Okay,
way
yeah, you
back.
finished the Sentinel Tree, yes.
Yeah.
Because her and I had a
Um,
discussion about this.
I suppose if I'm going to start.
I'm just
reading
curious
one
if
of
you were
my language
studying.
books,
Yeah, I was curious if
Yeah.
you were studying one
I
of your
thought
It
you
language.
were
would
reading
be-
one.
we had a discussion.
Yeah, we had a
Ah.
discussion.
It would be probably the Trandoshan
Okay.
because they seem to be a big problem at the moment.
Mhm.
So it might be a good idea to understand what they're talking
Okay.
about. If we
We'll
come
say you stay up about 2 hours before you fall asleep and you get about a third of the way through the book. The
Golden-
Trandoshan language is a rough, hard language to understand and master.
Walking past Baden's room, all you hear is just her going,
You know, you hear a lot of
What
sash.
"What's going on in there?"
And all of your rooms are separated just enough that you all won't disturb each other. So it's just if you walk past it, you will most definitely.
Thank you, Jess.
But outside in the communal area, I've made a little nest of pillows from all over the place, and I've got a little pile of books that I read when I'm out there,
Yep.
which are not the language ones because I have to concentrate for that.
Kyme,
Mhm.
do you go to sleep?
She once everything kind of quiets down, she like just walks through all the areas once or
Okay.
twice, getting a sense of how the place feels.
Okay, as you're walking
And then
through the
lays down.
place, You still hear Jazz and see Jazz chinking, stupid thing, and continuing.
Probably hear an explosion that sounds like a fart. Just a. Ah!
By the way, Jazz, everything is successful.
Oh dear.
You lay down. You eventually find yourself falling asleep. Then, in the middle of the night, you hear this faint voice. Hello? Hello?
Is it any sort of familiar?
No, you do not recognize it at all.
Her hand
Who
instantly goes
hears
to the
that?
lightsaber under her pillow.
Baeden, you do not sense anything.
Okay.
You're able to sleep right through this. Yeah. Hello? Hello?
I did the snoring sounds and everything then.
Hello, you called to me.
I did not call anybody.
Yes,
Go
you
straight
did.
back to where you came from.
I cannot do that. You summoned me.
You didn't. She sits up and looks around.
You look around, you don't see anything. Look beside you. You turn around, and you see this very, very flamboyant looking, human looking creature. You can't quite make out what it is, but he has a hat on that has a giant feather in it.
Oh,
He has on a bow tie, a leather jacket, a pink button down shirt. He has what you see is a lightsaber on his side and the ceremonial Jedi pants. You called to me, honey.
no! Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Please leave me be.
What is $1?
Do not collect credit, monetary, anythings. Just leave.
Darling, I'm dead. I can't collect anything.
Then you have no problem just going.
You called to me.
I called no one.
I am your summoned spirit.
What are you
5D.
talking about?
5D wakes up. Kaimi, who are you talking to?
What? Sit. Just points to empty air, according to 5D.
There's nothing there, 5D. He walks over to you. I wish I could feel your forehead, because you're probably sick.
I'm impressed he didn't immediately just try and stab.
Not Kaimi. He turns around and goes up to him. I'm going to get you a drink.
Alcoholic.
No, you're sick. You're
Alcohol
getting a
kills
smoothie.
bacteria.
You're getting a smoothie.
Then put alcohol in it.
Jazz, you're hearing 5D and Kaimi argue about a smoothie.
Jazz is gonna go help
Make
5D
it a
make
daiquiri, damn it.
Jazz is gonna go help 5D make a smoothie. It's
Okay.
like, smoothie,
You
that's
two.
a great idea.
You see him now have this little glass of wine just sipping on it.
Now you're being a troll. Who the fuck are you?
I'm your summoned spirit, darling. You
No,
called
that's a
to
what?
me.
Who?
I don't remember my name. I was long at rest for, I think, 1,000 some odd years. Then I hear you in your sleep calling out to me, so I come and
I
answer
wasn't
you.
doing anything in my sleep.
Yes, you were. That's why I'm here.
Who?
You can call me. Let's see here. What did my friends used to call me here? You can call me Noma. That's my name. My name is Noma. Darling, you're a Jedi.
No.
You said, oh, thank God you created Jedi are complete. They're such overkill, darling. That make me just want to, you know?
My mother would kill me if I chose a side.
Well, your mother sounds like my kind of girl if I rolled that way.
You're
Like
not
I
her type
said,
either.
I'm your summoned spirit, Noma. I'm here to help you out whenever you need it.
Apparently when I don't want it.
Sorry, darling, you called to me, you pet the stray loth cat. Now you're stuck.
The loth cat already belonged to the ship, okay?
You actually have an actual loth cat? He goes through the wall and appears in Baden's room where this cat is sleeping. Baden, you feel like you're kind of being watched, but you open your eye and see nothing. But you hear the loth cat.
Are you okay, Lothcat?
He's
Okay.
nuzzling into something that's not there.
What are you doing?
He crawls back up on you and curls up. He walks back through, prancing through your wall. That loth cat is adorable, darling.
He's sassy.
He is. All right, I'll be blunt with you. He pulls out a old timey scroll. Congratulations on becoming a higher thing in the Force. I'm your summoned spirit. I basically help you in fights. And I stay with you, darling. It's around this time you hear Jazz in 5D. Should we put more strawberries in this?
Yeah, no, she's not feeling good. Like, just loaded with strawberries.
Okay,
Like,
you're right.
Even if you don't think you can fit more, I feel like we can fit more.
The spirit peeks his head out, and Jazz, you get the slight glimmer of something spirity from the corner of your eye before it vanishes.
Jazz immediately turns. I don't owe you money. Sorry.
The guy peeks his head back in the room. All right, darling, I'll be perfectly honest with you. You can call me Nomar, but my personality might change time to time depending on when you call me. I wasn't right in the head when I died. Hey, he wasn't right in the head, he says. He says he puts back all the other personalities. Silence!
Who was that?
Don't worry about it. You'll meet him later.
It was like, do you know who I might meet?
All right, well,
All your friends.
You have me, Nomar. Then you have Marcus.
Anyone else?
Not that I remember. There might be anywhere from about 6 to 30 more, but we'll get there when we get there.
There's a big difference between 6 and 30, dear.
All right, well, I'm going to go have a prance about the new place. I won't be too far. I'm letting you know you cannot command me to do anything. Everything I do is under my own free will. But you have summoned me here. I was peacefully at rest, and then in your sleep you reached out. And you reached out. And he began singing the song. All right, I'm going to go explore as he just walks out the room. Comes back.
Please come back.
5D comes back covered in strawberries.
With a very strawberry-forward smoothie.
Here's your smoothie, Kyme. Who's Nomar?
You'll meet him eventually.
Jazz, I think we need more strawberries.
I'm on it.
Congratulations, Kyme. This is deemed player. You've now met your summoned spirit. Which is an amazing perk that Sentinels get once they reach 3rd level.
What did I do to myself?
I think you brought this on yourself, young lady.
Alright, the rest of the night...
literally gets up, goes in and wakes Baeden up.
Okay.
Hello?
Do you even knock on her door?
Oh, she knocks on the door and walks straight in.
The loth cat's there just...
Hi there, sweetheart.
Hello.
Hi.
Is it morning?
No. Can you just come on and walk with me real quick?
Sure. So, get myself out of bed. Put the low cat back on the bed. Off.
5D out there. We need so many more strawberries.
I'm good with strawberries, thank you.
Chess, we need more strawberries.
No, thank you, Jess.
Jazz got confused and is now making a strawberry grenade.
It does 1d12 damage.
Healing.
So I'm
What did
going
you
for a
all see?
walk. I'm going for a walk.
Alright, you
We're
all go
just
for
gonna
a
be
walk.
around the condo.
Mhm.
Just let me know if anything feels off or you see something that doesn't quite fit. Please.
I feel something's happened to you, and you're not
Yeah.
telling me everything.
You both see out the corner of your eye a book levitating. You see him, Kyme. This is a fascinating book.
That's not your book. Please put it down.
Why are my books levitating?
No more.
Do I
Yes?
see no more?
No, you don't. Nomar has not shown himself to you yet.
Who
I'm
are
going
you?
crazy.
And are you friendly? Who has got my book?
Yeah. Nomar kind of rubs his chin and then appears to you, and you see standing there what Kyme saw.
Well,
I mean, I believe I'm friendly.
Hello, Noma.
Hello, Jazz. You hear them both talking to something that's not there. He's not shown himself to you
Jazz
or
doesn't hear
5D.
anything because he's got his headphones on.
Jazz runs up to you and tink 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 tink.
What?
tink.
Stop!
My name is Baeden.
They both need more strawberries.
I'm on it.
Hands him the strawberry grenade.
5D takes it and begins military crawling around.
Jazz goes back to work.
Hello there, darling. The name is Nomad. Well, not Noma, not Nomad. I'm thinking of one of my other personalities.
It's very nice to meet you. And who are you? And, well, what are you? Why are you here?
Oh, darling, I'm a spirit.
Okay, I understand
I was
spirits.
I was once a Jedi. I left the Order. I became one with the Force. Then this one on this evening, after I've been resting for roughly 10,000 years, called
It
out to
was
me.
1,200 years ago, 5 minutes ago.
Called out to me. Nomar, I need you. I am nothing without you. You are
I
my
didn't do
everything,
anything!
Nomar.
I think you are making some bits of this up
Some of this I am,
But-
yes, quite
but
most definitely.
It
but
sounds
you
like
get,
it's
you get the point.
It sounds like it's a force-sensitive item going on.
Yes, she called me. I'm her friendly spirit helper in battle.
Okay, there was a book about this back in Dathomir when I was young, and I read something about sometimes spirits can be called.
Indeed, we can be called. She just happened to reach out to me. It was not my choice, it was hers.
She obviously doesn't remember it because she was asleep.
Well, if she was awake,
But-
asleep, it quite frankly doesn't matter. I appear when I'm called.
Yeah.
It's at this time
obviously-
you all see a grenade shwoomp land right between both of you.
Should I be
Strawberries explode everywhere.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what that does.
Yes.
You all get an additional 12 hit points now, by the way.
Is that 12 temporary hit points?
Yeah, 12 temporary hit points. 5D crawls back to Jazz. I need another one.
I don't have any more. We ran out of strawberries.
No! He shows himself to 5D. Hello there, little guy. Ah! Kyme, are you seeing this?
Yes, we can see him.
Oh,
His name's
okay.
Noma.
For now.
The power shuts off and 5D,
For-
5D just
for
falls
the
over
moment.
in the workshop.
Can we plug him in here?
Jazz
Or
still
do you
up, I
want
just
him
took
in
his
your
headphones
room?
on.
You just,
If you want him
Jazz,
in
you
your room, I'll
see a
pick him
power cord just move inside the workshop and plug into 5D.
Jazz is like, so the ship's ghost is moved. Pulls out his blaster, cocks it. We meet again, ship ghost.
I'm going
goodness
to
sake,
haunt
show-
him for a little bit.
No, for goodness sake, don't he'll start shooting things again.
He walks up behind Jazz, takes off his headphones.
No!
Jazz spins
please,
around
no.
with a gun and a wrench.
Baden ducks.
Kymeresh just walks out of the room.
Jazz, the headphones whop you right in the
So I follow Kymeresh and I say, well, what I think's happened is your inner self, as your force awakens, has called out for help.
Ew.
I think.
Why would I do that?
Because you don't actually have anybody to turn to at the moment, do you?
No.
And I think your inner self was probably in turmoil and called out for help
So
with
this time
things
that he
with
peeks his
things
head
you
in.
don't understand.
That's exactly it right there. She's nailing it.
Will you stop trolling the damn Ardenian?
Yeah, please. Could
One
you
more
stop?
thing, Jazz,
No.
your wrench leaves your
Oh
And
hell
it's
no!
loading.
Just start shooting.
Roll an attack. Roll an attack for me.
Oh shit! What is my gun? It's a +4, so 16, 17, 18, 19 to hit.
Roll damage.
Oh no! That's
Don't break my force ghost!
that's a 5.
The wrench just floop on the ground, and then you just see him appear in front of you. Oh! Hello, darling.
Jazz is pointing a gun. Who are you? Pulls out his second gun.
Hello there. The name is
Jazz,
Noma.
Jazz, this is going to take some explaining, darling, and I prefer
I'm
not to do
Kymie's
it until
force
we've had to...
ghost.
Oh dear.
Jazz is gonna go. Okay, from here on, I got a rule: no magic in the workshop. Take your magic out of the workshop.
You see him pick up
I'm
the
allowed
wrench
to
and hand it
sit
to
and read
you.
in here.
I quite agree with this rule, and I will acknowledge it, good sir. Does a bow and slowly backs out of the
Thank you,
workshop
appreciate it. Name's
and
Jazz,
just
by the
stands
way.
right. Nice to meet you, Jazz. He just stands outside the
His name
workshop
is
staring at you.
Excuse me, but this is not fair because the only person that does magic is me.
Jazz points at the ghost and goes,
No,
Spend
ghost
enough
does not
time with
do
me,
magic.
darling, and everything will become magical.
Jazz has definitely seen that written on a bathroom stall. Like 100%.
It's around this time that a tired Chas comes down the elevator. You needed more strawberries?
Oh, Chaz, no, it's the
5D's
5D and Jazz have gone off on one. I am so sorry.
Jazz
He
comes down.
removed.
The room is covered in strawberries, so is Baeden and Kymeresh. 5D
And
is
your
covered
workshop
in...
is covered in oil.
Yeah, so is Jazz partially.
I'm
I
hiring
just
a maid for you all. And just turns around and walks away.
Make sure they're dumb, deaf, and mute.
I'll make sure they're just like you, Kymeresh. Instead, the elevator goes.
Oh, heavens. God help us.
And it's at this time that the spirit is just gone. Kyme, you still feel him, but he's just gone.
Right. Do you need me to stay with you, Kymeresh, or will you going to be able to sleep now?
I think I'll be okay.
Just let me know if you need me.
Alright.
Jazz is staring out of his workshop as he's watching all of this happen, just slowly shutting the door.
And I think that right there is the perfect time to take an intermission.
It's going well already.
God almighty. Yeah, menace is what you are.
Jess told me
Why
about
does it have
this.
multi-personalities?
Because I get to dictate what it does. She told me
Wait
about this
until you get a
ability. It's
grumpy
one of
one.
your sentinel callings, right?
It's a calling. It's a
That's
path.
what I thought. It's one of her paths that she got to choose, and she told me about it, and I was like, oh, this is going to be great.
It's like mine is Way of the Seer, so
Oh, it's beautiful. All right, we will take a quick break and be back in about 10 to 15.
It's the only one that made sense, and it was something that she totally would have done by accident because she already has a connection to so many dead things.
Oh, that's great.
does make a lot of sense.
It does, yeah.
Jesus.
All right, then we'll
like-
be back.
Because her strongest connections are mostly people who are dead.
You know, as you do.
or she feels might be dead, so like her subconscious is looking for them.
Oh, I love it.
That's a smoke. Oh well, there's a rogue smoke.
Those aren't all boobs. All right, I gotta pee. I will be back.
Me too.
Hello, kids. I'm back.
Oh.
DMs.
Yes, indeed. Look at your DMs, good sir.
Ooh. I feel DM'd.
Alright, I'm ready to continue whenever you all are.
I am.
I am back.
It's the sound of the night mother.
You can never get rid of Mother Tells.
Always watching.
I'm always watching, Mike Wazowski. Always watching.
I'm interested in this other one that messaged me.
I didn't do anything.
Slid into your DMs. Everyone's got.
Hello, my
I like
friend,
everyone's got
and
force ghosts.
Greetings,
Jimmy
Paper
Gods.
Frost.
Yeah, I think.
Alright.
Jazz might have force ghosts as well. He might have had an entire force ghost thing. He doesn't know it. Yeah, it truly depends on the cough medicine, Jonathan. I know there's a cough medicine here that tastes really good.
If it's Robitussin or Dimetapp, I don't want it.
I think those are just American brands. I think you're stuck with those.
Hmm. And if it's grape, you can fucking keep it.
Oh no, you want to excuse me?
Excuse me.
One
No,
of the
we
happiest
get-
sounds in the world. Are you ready?
Indeed, I'm ready.
Yeah, one of the cough mixtures we get is a fake cherry. It tastes nothing like cherry.
Well, it does advertise fake cherry technically, so
Indeed.
it's not lying. It's just bad.
It tastes like no fruit I've ever tasted.
Blue raspberry is the best imaginary fruit ever.
I always
It
like
really
the,
is.
always like the fake bananas.
Don't remind me because that was a squirt that I had before I had the.
No. I'm
Oh,
talking about the sweet, not actual genuine. Here's chemicals that are pretending to be bananas. No, not
Yeah,
those.
it tastes a
The
little bit
heinous.
like bananas. Did it? That's nothing like banana. Nothing like banana whatsoever.
Hey, have a banana.
Have a banana.
Bananakin.
I have the high
Speaking of
punch.
bananas, Our-
Alrighty, ate me.
glorious DM just ate his.
No,
Giggity.
we missed it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Yep,
Yes.
I was hungry. Scarfed it down.
Little jelly bear. How's that?
But alright, if we're ready to continue.
bear.
I am.
Oh my gosh.
My nose.
So, okay, my classroom. All of our kids, for some reason, are obsessed with the gummy bear song. You know, the terrible, annoying one.
I'm
so
vaguely
sorry.
familiar.
One of the younger boys, one of the boys in our classroom found the gummy bear song, extra EDM version. So it was super electronic and in about 50 different languages. So this was a 5-hour thing that he played on loop on his breaks for 3 days straight. I heard it in literally 50 different languages.
But you've learned just a little bit more in languages.
Yeah.
And about yourself.
And you're self-restrained.
How long I can go before I eat a tablet at a 6-year-old's head? Yes.
Indeed. But alright, if
Jonathan
we're ready.
reacted to the song as well. Yeah, I'm good. And we're
And yes,
back.
he did. I love it. Alright, well, as we return ourselves, we find ourselves not with our crew, but we find ourselves on the ISD-2, known as the Shihan. The Admiral here, Admiral Callista Maz, standing on her bridge, looking over the remnants of the Seven Fleet that she's allowed control over. When she receives a transmission, Admiral, I have news for you.
Go ahead.
I have infiltrated the the chess bar. I can't remember the name of the
The
name of
hub,
it right now.
darling.
The hub. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to not be caught right now. The security is a lot stronger than we thought. I believe we might have a Jedi on board.
Oh?
Indeed, I believe we should alert the Inquisitors.
Well, why don't you tell me more of what you believe I should do? Send it in your full report. Immediately. And don't suggest what I should do again.
All right.
Are you done?
Gotta go. The transmission just ends.
Yes. Useful. Fine. She's going to, contact a superior, but not the one you're thinking of.
Okay.
Just send send a recording of that to,
Okay. The
someone to,
Inquisitors.
Yeah.
Okay. Before we jump back, it is around this time, as everything's going on with the spirits haunting everything, when the Admiral receives a transmission. Yet again.
Sorry.
Going to look presentable. Answer the transmission.
This is the Grand Inquisitor. I've read the report.
Mm-hmm.
I will personally be on board your ship within the next 24 hours.
As you will, Inquisitor.
The transmission ends. As we now jump back to our crew. Jazz still working, covered in oil. A maid has been brought down, and it's a droid maid that is cleaning up all the strawberry mess. I assume Baeden and Kyme have showered before they went back to bed.
Absolutely. I'm not going to bed in a sticky mess.
5D still is just face down
I
in
mean,
the
we'll move
workshop.
him.
Kyme moves him, and it is now for a fresh morning. Breakfast is being served, Jazz, as you're working, and Chess is down here as well.
Hey,
Good morning, you all.
thank you for the help.
Morning, and thank
Indeed.
you, and sorry for the
No,
boys.
it's all right. Jazz,
Mm.
clean yourself up. Food is about ready.
Oh!
I can't help it. I just refer to them as the boys now because they are always into trouble.
I can see it. Kyme, darling,
Mm-hmm.
there's someone here to see you.
Me.
Yes, you.
All right.
Come
Where at?
in. It is at this time, Kyme, that you see a Togruta, white and black mandrel, a gold jewel above her head, a smile crossing her face. Kyme,
Texa?
I thought you were dead.
I'm harder to kill than I appear.
I don't know. I was able to kill you all the time as kids.
But that was pretend.
Fair. You weren't very good at pretend. As she turns around and sees everyone. Hello. Sorry, this is rude of myself to introduce myself. My name is Kexel.
Hello, very nice to meet you. I am
Nice to
Baeden.
meet you too.
Is Jazz here
Nice
at this
to
point?
meet you, Baeden. Yeah, Jazz, you've cleaned yourself up enough to eat.
Mm-hmm. Jazz is,
Name in general history.
Jazz is like mid-mouthful of food. Yeah,
That's cheddar.
Shut up.
he
You
doesn't
see-
say his name.
You see. Oh, and they're not even keeping the names that I suggested. Whatever. So he begins to eat.
That's
Well,
totally the name.
That is actually the name.
Hello. Oh, was
That
it
is the
Cheddar?
name.
Okay.
Yeah.
I misheard. Hello, Cheddar.
It's Cheddar's full
nice.
name. It's Cheddar Dash.
Oh, Cheddar. Right. Sorry. Hello, Cheddar. It's nice to meet you. Enjoying your food, I see.
He's been up all night. Sorry, he's
He's an Ardenian. It's okay. I've dated
The
some
spider
there.
droid goes straight
Oh,
onto his
poor
head.
thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they work well in other places.
I don't even bother.
She sees the spider
Interesting.
droid. That is adorable. And 5D kind of walks out. Oh, I swear I had the weirdest dream. So much
You and
strawberry.
strawberries?
Oh no, it was real. Kexel sees the new droid. Who is this?
5D.
Very nice to meet you, 5D. Hello.
Oh,
I don't know you.
she's not wearing her armor at all.
Kexel isn't faced by
No,
this. So.
yeah, no, but no, Kexel didn't know her when she was.
Yeah. And 5D is also not faced by this. He's seen you change out of your armor a million times. So 5D kind of sits down by Jazz. Got any more of those strawberry grenades?
No.
Slides him a strawberry, but not a grenade.
Tunk, tunk, tunk.
Maybe
You can put it in your culto thing.
Gosh, right. He begins messing
Yes,
with his arm
5D,
and is now
You can't eat, darling.
Kexel. Sorry. So I heard from your new mom. You have a lot of mothers.
Hey,
That you were
Strong women,
alive
bro.
and not dead. So I wanted to come see for myself before I started my shift up at the bar.
you work here.
Yeah, I work at chess. It's better than all the other shit jobs you can get in the galaxy.
Very fair.
However, three of you, I heard you had something to do with a book that time traveled?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You see, Chess. Darlings, I told her she's trustworthy, reliable. She's one
Jazz
of
has got his
my
hand on his
many
blaster
contacts.
under the table. One of his hands.
She is one of my most valuable contacts that I have. You know how good I was at sneaking around and stealing stuff.
You're
So I
really good at
figured
stealing your dad's shit.
you're not wrong. By the way, this is a nice sword. You look down and your sword is gone. Just proving a point. Hands you back the sword.
Which one?
Your sword. That other sword's still on the ship. So, there's someone that I think you all need to eventually meet.
Okay.
So, what are your all's
Someone?
plans?
Jazz
Uh,
swallows a too big a mouthful of fruit. Dathomir.
Okay. When did you all plan on leaving for Dathomir?
next week.
Okay. That's good. Take some R&R. Once you return from Dathomir, find me up at the bar. I might have something for you all.
Who's this person?
Fulcrum.
Who's
This
Fulcrum?
person, I'm not at liberty to give this information away.
As you know her so well, I take it you're not planning a trap for us.
No. I'd never hurt my best friend.
That's what I thought.
Besides, my cause is bigger than any petty trap that I would try and do, but I don't know why I would try and do a trap.
Well, I've been catching up on the histories, and there's a lot of it just does not make sense to me.
This is fair. The Empire's a bunch of dickwads.
This is what I was
You
thinking.
want to give us the truth? I mean, your dad would have known what was going on.
What exactly do you want to know?
What happened to the Republic?
She kind of takes a moment, looks down. She's rubbing her fingers together, chewing on the inside of her mouth. Well, before Dad could give us any information, he was also killed.
I am sorry for your loss.
Kyme just hugs
Apparently,
her.
she kind of freezes up at the hug. You get the sense that she's kind of been on her own and has not had any physical contact for a very long time. But she eventually kind of gives in and hugs you tight. With that childhood bond still there, hugging you. Apparently, those still loyal to the Republic were deemed enemies of the Empire.
Those loyal to freedom.
Precisely.
But wasn't it just a transition from one to the other because he was in charge of one and now he's. This is where I don't get it.
I believe it was a power play by Palpatine to become a dictator and shape the galaxy in his image. For what reason, I don't know.
I get bad vibes from this person.
Oh, no, we all do now. Fortunately, we fell under his gaze of leadership with the Republic during the Clone Wars. Most of the
It's
Jedi are
unfortunate
gone.
to crave power the way he does.
And I
There's
should
some
imagine
left.
the remaining Jedi are all in hiding wherever they could find refuge.
Yes, I've ran into a Jedi. He's a good kid.
Kid?
She kind of looks over at you, Jazz.
Mhm.
You're the pilot of the group, aren't you?
What gives that away?
The Four Arms.
Yeah?
And he's got some oil on the back of his head there. He missed that.
Tell me, do you know anybody by the name of Grease?
Jess checks his book of people he owes money to.
No, can't say I do.
Okay, well, he's another four-armed man like you, and I think you two would get along.
Sounds like a stand-up guy.
I can't really get into too much more because I don't want to give anything away. I mean, no offense to any of you, but come back after you're done on Dathomir. Can I ask why you're going to Dathomir?
Personal business.
Okay. Be careful, as you've probably already heard that the Night Sisters are all gone.
Yeah.
However, you know what your sisters put in play to protect
Yeah.
Dathomir. Don't be surprised if you run into some of your undead sisters.
I am never surprised when I run into my undead sisters.
Sorry,
Undead.
what?
Kexel kind of grins.
Hey, Kyme, I didn't make it.
Also,
I've only
The
made
wild-
one undead.
the wildlife that your sisters help keep at bay is now running rampant and wild on Dathomir, so be very
That
careful.
I would understand anyway. Yeah,
Be
it's
very
a very
careful.
dangerous place.
It is.
It
Not
was
fun.
dangerous before.
She says, rubbing a scar on her shoulder.
You've been.
You've been there?
I have. Information was required to go to Dathomir for something. And, yeah, it's not fun.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
Can I roll an insight check as well?
13.
Go for it.
80 about the same.
Okay, you all can't just keep constantly rolling insight checks.
No,
So I'll let Mitzi do it because
it's okay.
the DC is going to just keep getting higher and higher. Jazz, from what you can tell, she's telling the truth.
Kami's just watching her body language.
Mhm.
She could always tell, like, when she was withholding for safety, or, like,
Mhm.
if she was doing it just to be rotten.
Yeah, no,
I got a 26.
she's telling the truth.
Okay.
She's been on Dathomir. You can see it in her eyes.
Yeah, it's not a good place. Not for people that are not used to it. And even when we are, it's still very dangerous because we
Yeah.
used to get sent off on our own to prove ourselves when we was young.
It's at this time that you notice the sleeve that she's wearing has kind of rolled up, and you see a mechanical arm. She kind of rolls the sleeve back down right where the scar runs right into it. Meet me in a week. You all are staying here. Don't worry, your information's safe with me. I won't tell anyone. But if you go to Dathomir, just be careful. There's been rumors of a dark spirit there.
Something has contacted me. That's why I'm going.
Well, I wish you luck. She lays a tablet down on the table. It's a little brief insight mission for what you all will be doing. It's the very basic information if you all would like to go ahead and read and start thinking about it before I can give you more information after you've agreed.
Okay.
For me,
After Dathomir.
after Dathomir.
AD.
Yep, indeed.
Sorry, I got initials. It's funny.
She kind of walks back up to you, Kyme, and gives you a tight hug.
Hey,
Kisses your forehead. It's good to see you again, Kyme.
it's good to see you too.
She punches your arm really hard with her mechanical arm. Don't disappear on me for another 18 years. She turns around and goes up the elevator.
It's good to see your sister.
Been here for 20-something years.
Still your sister.
Ja-
It doesn't
Jazz is-
matter.
Jazz is going to lean over the counter. First of all, he's going to lean over, grab the mission brief because he's immediately curious. And secondly, he's going to go,
Why do people keep blaming you for things you didn't actually do?
And
And that's like the third person who said, stop disappearing.
To be fair, most of the time when I was younger, it was my fault.
Oh, so it's like a patent thing. Gotcha.
it's the briefing. What's the briefing? Tell me everything.
Alright, you open the briefing, and one moment. You get a briefing. It's a rescue mission. Rescue mission on an Imperial prison. There's not much more other than you're going there to rescue someone. Give me one moment. The number that you get is you are there to rescue prisoner CT7567.
Immediately write it down.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. CT756.
7567.
I actually managed to do that without this.
Hell yeah. And other than that, it just says you'll be briefed by Fulcrum if you accept this mission.
What the fulcrum? Notes.
Indeed. All right. As you kind of read through, it's just a basic brief report that this person is in prison on the Kessel Mines. It's a prison not exactly inside the mines, but near the Kessel Mines. And more information will be given to you if you accept it.
Jazz is going to put the brief down and go,
So, gut feelings?
Kexel's never, ever put me in harm's way on purpose.
This
Without a
sounds like
reason.
somebody that is very important to them. And they obviously trust our capabilities, even though they haven't seen what we've done.
That's more what I'm
recently.
concerned about, yeah.
Kexel knows what I can do.
Chess is still here at
She
this
knows
time.
you, but she doesn't know us.
Chess is still here at this time, and he kind of speaks up. I vouched for your skill set to Fulcrum. You all could be stuck in this era for a very long time, so I figured you would like a way to potentially earn money and help those in need.
Oh, yeah, I gotta pay off a debt.
It's at this time, Jazz, that Chess looks at you and goes, "My dear friend, I've looked into this big debt that you're owed. It's utter bullshit. It's
Oh yeah, I know, 100%.
used by the twins. However, there are a few debtors of yours that I know.
Oh no, I owe some real debts as well. Yeah.
2 of those debts have been taken care of by yours truly."
Oh shit. Wait, hold on.
Chess, you've heard this before, but you're amazing, right?
I know.
I'm loving my books. Do you have any language books as well?
Oh, she's obsessed.
I've gone through
I
those.
will go
That pile,
through.
that pile there, I've read.
That's about 100 books.
I'm a fast reader. I've got
Oh,
keen
wait.
mind.
We're also going to need at least 3 bookshelves in the common area.
Oh.
If you could procure some.
I will get my people on it. I will see what language books I can procure for you.
Well, I will tell you what I already know, shall I?
Go for it.
I know Galactic Basic, obviously, because that's what we're
Clearly.
speaking now. Dathomirian, Sith, Jawa, Twi'lek, and Ardinian.
And we're working on Mandalorian.
We are working on Mandalorian. I've got a most amazing Mandalorian history book. Would you like to see it?
Of course, darling. It makes me happy to see people this excited about something. I've not seen people excited like this in a long time.
Grab the box out of my force bag
Place it gently.
and pass it gently across to him.
He puts on gloves and very gently picks up the book and opens it. This is absolutely gorgeous. Very gently closes it, puts it back in. If I'm not mistaken, this is also a pure Beskar case.
Yes.
There's one way to find out. He pulls out a little Beskar dagger, and it makes that noise. He spins the dagger and sheaths it again. Oh, I nearly stabbed myself. As he slides the book back to you.
We have a
5D.
doctor right here.
Stink! Did someone stab themselves? No,
it's
darling.
okay. It's
No,
okay,
darling.
lives.
Darling. Actually. Think, Bob, bring him down here. Okay. You see the giant Wookiee, Bob the Fifth, come down carrying a sick patient. See what you can do. Stick.
Immediately
I
rolling.
would feel sorry, but they're going to feel so much better in a minute.
They're gonna feel great, but also terrible.
You see this person's legs swell up instantly.
Uh-oh.
Like swole or
No,
Wow.
swollen.
Ooh,
Like-
okay.
Oh, they're going to be quite slow for the next day. Sorry. Other than after that, the guy. Oh, I feel a little better though. The hell happened to my legs? Don't worry about it. It's an after effect. You're fine. Stabs him
It's
again.
5D, that's not a reaction. You should not keep doing that.
Well, sure. Thank you.
You did the first heal. Stop sneezing. You don't sneeze.
No,
It's
that's the
not
guy
5D, it's the
sneezing.
patient.
Oh, God. Now what did you give him?
Oh, now he's sneezing uncontrollably for the next hour. You shoot me! The Wookiee. Great. Carries him off. Think.
I wouldn't. No, I'm not going to.
Chess. Well, I mean, technically you cured him, but the after effects are quite intriguing. I don't know what any of it does.
I don't think the sneezing was necessary. That was just a reactionary stab.
You're not wrong. I got frightened. I used to be a killer droid. Now I'm a therapy droid.
It's true, he's a damn good one, too.
You're a good boy, is what you
Shink!
are.
He begins poking himself with the needle, but it's doing nothing to him.
You can still slay.
You look at your guns. Not those
Chink.
ones.
Chink!
Exactly.
Oh no.
Not
Catches
both at
him.
the same time. Put one of them away.
Catches
Tink.
him.
Punk.
There we go.
Tink. We'll work on that later, Jazz.
Do you?
Hmm?
I'm wondering. You used to be tall, yes?
Yes. I used to be as tall as her.
Would making larger extremities help balance you?
Maybe we can give it a try if Jazz wants to.
Sure, I'm
I
down.
would keep the Beskar hands for sure.
Well, duh. Ting, ting,
Because when
ting.
you rage, those become terrifying. Um,
I don't know what you mean by when I rage. I don't rage. That is not something I can do.
um, it was before we turned before you have a rage mode. You
Shink!
go from one eye to two eye, or from two eyes to one eye.
He rolls right up and walks up next to you.
I'm just telling you. When I first met you,
He
you
goes
were
to
not the
poke her, but the
kindest person.
needle disappears right as he touches her skin. Haha, got you.
I don't think you did get her because she didn't move.
Jazz is gonna go, yeah, therapy.
You're not helping Jazz.
Oh,
Jazz, what's your AC again?
18.
You see the needle coming, go, oh, and it goes right past your arm.
Hey now, we don't react with medicine. You learned that in therapy.
Finally, kind of just walks away.
Don't upset my droid. He won't help you next
He
time.
tried to stab me.
It's
You
true, I'm not
are
upset.
taunting him.
Oh, you see Chess. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm...
Jess, I forgot what I was saying. Are you sure that
Yes.
it's a wise idea to pay off my actual debts now, considering we are trying to get back?
So, these debts that I've taken care for you are those people that presume you are dead and their children took on the debt for their fathers.
Right. But, like, if I go back, I still owe that money regardless, so I think,
More than likely, yes.
yeah.
And I will give you credits to pay it off should you find a way to get back to your own time.
That is much less credits, but also you don't have to do that, and I'm good.
It is something that I do for people. I help people. It is my job.
Jess squints. What do I owe you?
You owe me nothing.
Just help when he needs help. That's all.
I think, Jess,
Or help
you are an
someone
amazing
else.
person.
He nods. Well, all right. Enjoy the rest of your week that you have here. Whenever you leave for Dathomir, this port is yours. This place is yours. Until you tell me otherwise.
You're amazing.
We will come back again.
I would hope so.
I think we'll probably use you as a base because
Oh,
we don't know of anywhere else that is safe.
Very good. Also, if you would like to go shopping, you take the elevator and it'll take you directly to where all the shops are. I would
Sweet.
recommend wearing cloaks, because that is a public area. And if that one is wanted...
I showed Chess my cloak that I made.
Quite lovely.
You know,
I
you could
made
probably
that.
open a boutique.
I will go round and see who's got what healing again. Although we could probably get them from you if we
I
needed
could
healing.
procure a couple of healing things, not a lot though.
Ah, right.
I'm
Okay.
good for now.
I don't know if we need any. I don't think so. I think we was good the last time I checked.
Jazz is quickly going to run into his room and say, Jess, hold on a second. Charge off,
alright.
grabbed the lightsaber he made and said, I made this, but I realized this isn't appropriate to have, and I'd rather not incriminate you. What do you want me to do with it?
He takes the saber from you and ignites it and sees that it's red. Oh, darling. Turns it off. Hands it back to you. Scrap it.
You got it.
It was the only crystal we had at the time, so.
Perhaps use the
And he
crystal to
had a
make yourself a
new
little, saw or something.
Oh my god, I could make a plasma cutter. But like a high-powered plasma cutter.
Also,
swear
Kyme,
you-
every time that crystal is ignited, you feel its pain.
I swear, every time he starts thinking, you can almost see the cogs moving in his head.
Indeed,
I don't think he
I
has a
can
real
see
brain.
that.
I think it's mechanical.
Jazz is zoned out.
5D. I'll find out. His hand turns into a saw.
No, Dad, please don't.
It was a joke. I would never cut into Jazz without Jazz's permission.
There is no Jazz, there is only Cheddar.
Right, Cheddar. Wait, I thought we buried Cheddar.
We use
We've
the
had
name
to,
Cheddar Dash.
we've had to
For-
change
Wait,
his name.
so,
on Saturday.
got it. So if we're changing names, my name is now D5.
Could designate. No.
No, the reason is because there are debts on
Oh.
Jazz.
Well, I had
That's
two
how
names
they've
for
been
all of
trying-
us and everything.
Chaz is going to, whilst thinking, send 5D a private message saying your new name could be the Beskar Bandit.
My
No!
God, I love it. I was
Oh,
going to have
God.
him be Cheddar, name you Swissa, and name you Americana.
Who's Swiss and who's Americana?
Whichever one you wanted. And I'll be mozzarella. Chess. So it is, the four cheeses.
Alone we're good, but together we're strong.
On that note, I have a bar to run as it takes the elevator back up.
This is what I have to deal with every day.
Alright, the
I'm not that bad, am I?
breakfast has been
Hands
had.
her an apple.
Conversations have been made. The
Jazz is
rest of
going
the
to
day is
quickly
yours.
send Chess a message saying if you need anything made or fixed, I'm your monkey.
You get a GIF return of Hondo just going.
My God, Hondo gifts. This is the darkest timeline.
You see at the bottom of it, use of this GIF was 399 credits per use. Property by Hondo Incorporation.
That's how he survived.
He makes gifts now.
But alright, the rest of the day is yours. What would you all like to do?
She goes puts on her armor.
Are we going to go down and have a look at the shop, see what they've got, or not?
She casts her thing again
Mhm.
on the saber.
Mhm.
Looks at Jazz and says, "Can you leave that here?" And points at the other lightsaber.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna take it with me. I was gonna probably dismantle it.
Gosh, I need to talk to somebody about that thing.
What's the matter?
It does not feel good when it.
Well, I mean, we do now know a spirit who is remarkably happy and feel good.
As you say this, the spirit is laying on the table. You rang!
Get off my food!
I'm a spirit, darling. Nothing changes. Picks up
does
an
it?
apple.
Nothing changes.
Well, I can eat if I wish. It's the joy of being a spirit. I can do whatever I want.
On a chair.
Please?
That's the magic word. He gets up and sits on a chair.
Thank you.
Is there a way to make that thing not feel disgusting when it turns on?
I mean, you could potentially try and heal the crystal, but...
Do what now?
How could you do that?
Well, I mean, the crystals, when they're red, they've been bled by a Sith. Which means they pulled their darkness and corruption into this. By the way, Jazz, as this is speaking...
Yeah, it's like,
What's a Sith?
That makes sense.
And
Zohan
darkness
is a Sith.
She's a bitch too. Sith's a bitch. Got it.
Yes.
Most
that
of the
works.
time, yes.
And the only reason I speak Sith is because there were certain books in our library that were in Sith.
Indeed, that's a. He starts pecking at his teeth. Oh yeah, the Kymereans were quite the interesting group of people. But yes, you could try and purify it, but no offense, darling, I don't think you're there yet.
Well, I'm trying real hard.
So would meditation help her in the learning process of being able to heal it?
It would.
That was just because there's a lot of meditation has to go on with force,
Indeed.
not sufferers. It feels like it sometimes.
Young Cheta, as you're now called, I mean this in the nicest way possible. Your Mandalorian count is in the negatives.
What's in that? Who? What?
What is a Mandalorian?
I have Mandalorians in me?
Metachlorians.
There, I know what that is.
I got nothing.
It's in the negative. It's about -3 million.
Oh, thank God. I was worried I was coming down with something.
You're never coming down with the Force, that's for sure.
Just went
And
straight
I'm
up
a
Jazz.
force user in a different way.
Yes, your brain is technological. In fact, watch this. Oh, Cheddar.
Mm-hmm.
He walks right up to you and goes inside of your body. I need you to make a DC saving throw.
Uh-oh. Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom.
Please don't break him.
That's a 10.
Hey, look at me! I'm Jazz now. Yeah. Oh God, my head hurts. Oh God, there's so much anxiety and depression in here.
Every single plan that he's ever thought of is going immediately. Because that's just how his
the
brain
spirit
works.
just
all the time.
instantly swoop breaks out of Jazz's body.
Has
This
a head.
is-
Oh.
This is why you do not enter people's bodies when you haven't asked permission.
Oh, that was a problem I had when I was alive. Anyways,
What happened just
I
now?
think that was more information than I required. Thank you. Now
I
I've
mean,
got
used
to
to
try
cut
and get
people
that.
open and then try and wear them, but
Jazz is blissfully unaware of what just happened.
yeah, no, Jazz, you have no clue what you're like. What's everybody freaking out about?
What's happening?
It is now around this time that the spirit disappears. 5D, just still quick drawing.
Alright,
What
give me
you
like
do?
half an hour and Jazz is gonna go dismantle the... He's gonna dismantle the food! I got sweets. I can't get it out. It's a common problem for Hardinians.
I'm gonna put it in my dice tray just so I fuck it up later. Jazz is gonna go dismantle the saber.
Technology check with advantage.
I'm gonna take my eggs out now. 24.
You are able to dismantle that thing very quickly.
Beautiful.
Is
And Jazz is
there
going...
anything out it that you would like to keep?
The crystal. That's all he was retrieving.
Okay.
He'd probably
Did you
take
not
the
wanna keep,
shell as well, like the casing.
Okay.
But like not reassemble it, but like put it in a place where like
Okay.
it just
So,
looks like scattered
the-
parts, but is a thing.
The focusing lens and things like that is
Yeah,
still
all the important
in
bits.
there. Okay. Gotcha.
He's going to throw the crystal, catch it, and he's like, "Kymeresh, you want to touch this thing?" She's gone. Oh my god!
I'm not sure that she's ready to touch it yet.
5D just waving.
I could look after that.
Clicking
the
in front of her
moment.
face.
Yep.
Hit her with the needle.
Don't hit her with the needle unless you want to get something you don't expect back.
Oh no!
At the 6, we're good.
I swear, you two are as bad as each other.
Well, all right. Are we going shopping or what?
I believe we was going to mooch down to have a look at the shops, but I've got to put my clothes.
Okay.
Jazz is not.
Jazz is not going shopping.
No, too risky.
That worked.
5D just
Perfection. I like the ears
Well,
give you such a fucking Ahsoka vibe.
it does. It's beautiful.
That's actually amazing. Chastise me, Riot. I appreciate you.
So we'll say Kaimi goes with you
Yeah,
to
we
shop.
can rewind for the handing of the crystal if you wanted to.
Yeah,
take us to the
we can do
shopping.
that. We'll just say you keep it, and you'll give it to Kaimi when she's ready. We'll
He's
say
not
for
keeping it
now
on him.
she's.
Oh, actually, no,
Yeah,
he's
we
not going
can, we
upstairs. So
can,
yeah.
we can go down and start having a look around the shops. She'll be
Yeah,
back
we'll
in a
just say you're
moment.
keeping it. Okay. Jazz, what exactly are you going to be doing while they go shopping?
Idle tinkering, working on an oil grenade as well.
Okay. Your oil grenade, you've already made a successful
Oh, in that
one.
case, yeah.
That's what that roll was for.
Beautiful. So
I mean,
so,
we're not going down for anything in particular. We're just going
You're
to
just
have a
going
look.
to look. Okay.
something he can create and recreate.
Yes, you can recreate that as long as you have the parts. Which right now I would say you have enough to make about 2 more of those.
All right, cool. He's not going to worry about that just yet. He's got one.
Mhm.
That's all he needs for now.
Okay.
How are you for scrap, actually?
There's like
Cheddar?
3,000 scrap in his room.
Oh, that's okay then. We
Yeah.
don't need to
Chess.
top you up yet.
Chess gave him some scrap, so
Like shit then.
he's stocked. He's good.
Yeah, he's got some on the ship. He's got some in his pocket.
Demigods gets it.
All right. So,
But no,
what else are you going to be working on?
In that case, I want to either I want to take apart one of the ion grenades and figure out how to make them with the schematics.
Okay. Roll me a technology, and we'll get back to that. Just keep that in the back of your head.
Got it.
All right. Baeden and Kymeresh, the two of you make your way down to the shopping level. This has many shops. There's basically anything you can think of there. There's weapons,
I just want
food,
to have a
books.
walk around to
Before-
get the feeling of the place and the people.
Before they go, Jazz's droid walks up to Baeden and like taps her foot, and then looks up expectantly.
Come on then.
That works. I know. It's like your average run-of-the-mill shopping center, really. There's people going back and forth, going about their day. The best way I could describe Chess's station is like Cloud City. There's just people coming in and out, back and forth. There's shops for whatever you want and need. There's clothing vendors, shopping centers spread out throughout. There's even a food court. Just whatever you could look for, you could probably find it here.
Have just eaten, can't eat any more. Too much food. Chess is too generous.
You all are set up basically in a VIP luxury house that he has here.
Yes, so we're just having a wander around just to get a feel of the people and the place and see what shops are there.
So we're like
The-
the royal suite floor of Vegas.
Pretty much.
But we've gone down. We've gone down to have a look at the shops.
Yeah,
Um,
I was listening while otherwise occupied.
I have a
The,
spider.
the feel of the people here is you can feel that there's some shady people here, but just like any place you would go to, there's some shady people, there's some really good people, there's shopkeepers trying to sell things to people. There's heavy security around here to make sure nobody is breaking any of the rules of the station. And the basic rules of the station are just don't be a dick. And otherwise you're fine.
I'm probably just putting some senses out to see what I'm feeling.
Okay.
I'm feeling anybody that's
roll-
off.
Kymeresh would be on like red alert as well.
Mm-hmm. Baeden, roll me a d20 and add your wisdom modifier.
I got a 19 and my modifier is 2, so I got 21.
21. There are a few people watching just everyone as they go by. You notice this one in particular, guy with a hood over himself, just kind of sitting there, nonchalantly eating something, but keeping an eye on everything as it's going by. You don't necessarily sense any force presence around here. One thing I will say is you actually sense a void of the force in the current time period you're in. And when you do sense it, it is dark. It's darker than Mother Talzin. It is just pure evil. Mother Talzin is more of a kind of chaotic or a neutral evil, but this is just pure chaotic evil.
Hmm. So I'm going to lean over to Kaimi and I'm going to whisper to her, I think I'm going to buy some gloves so that it looks like I'm buying something, okay?
Sure.
You walk up to this vendor who's selling different articles of clothing. She's about 4 foot tall. She's a human. She looks like she's maybe in her 70s. But she still looks good and fit for her age. And yes, hello, darling. Can I help you?
Hello there. I would like some gloves, please.
Gloves, all
Not
right.
too thick because I like to still be able to move my hands about.
All right,
You
well,
know.
get you. And she takes kind of a look at your hands, kind of, may I? Gently kind of examines your hands. I've got just a pair of gloves for you, darling. And she goes over, she picks up a pair of black gloves. I see the articles of clothing you're wearing. I figured black is your style. Try these on for me. Try them on. They fit perfectly. They feel comfortable. You can move your fingers around perfectly.
They feel great. How much are
Oh.
they?
For those, that'll be just 3 credits.
Okay, so I passed the credits over. Could I
Thank you.
take your name just in case I want to, just
Ah,
so.
yes. The name is Vasca Stoneheart.
Beautiful.
Thank you, darling. Is there anything else I could help either of you lovely ladies with?
That's about all I was after
Of
because I'm
course.
quite well covered,
Indeed,
but
you seem
I
it.
didn't have any gloves.
All right, of course. I hope you enjoy them. I hope they keep your hands nice and warm.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Question. Just,
Yes, darling.
I have a friend who does some weaving. Do you
Weaving.
ever purchase articles of clothing from other vendors to sell?
Depends what are you looking for.
Oh, no, I'm just asking. I have a friend who does weaving, and if they created
Um,
something, would you take the items to help sell?
it depends on their quality, honestly.
Quite great quality. She's
I would.
actually the one who created this cloak and points to Baden's.
She kind of goes, "May I examine it, please?" Just kind of. She doesn't have you take it off. She just kind of walks over to you and begins just kind of examining the fabrics and the needlework and everything. For quality like this, if depending on how much they brought, they would probably pay roughly 5 to 10 credits per article of clothing. Because as you can see here, we sell things for cheap. We like to help those who don't necessarily have the money to buy things.
It's a hobby of hers, and it's like, oh,
Well, if she ever happens to have any extra articles of clothing she'd like to sell, bring it my way and we can strike a bargain.
thank you.
Of course.
They walk on to the next bit.
Okay. What else are you all looking for?
Are those eyes still following us?
Those eyes that were following you was just following everyone.
Mm-hmm. So they wasn't taking
There's
any extra
no,
notice.
there's not. They're just keeping an eye on everything. You notice as you were talking and shopping, they did kind of glance over at you, but as soon as they recognized something else, they started looking. And it's almost just like they're studying, moving, studying, moving. So as you two are walking, the person kind of stands up from where they were, puts their cloak on even more, puts their arms together, and starts walking away.
Intriguing.
It's around this time you actually hear some commotion. You hear people, what are they doing here? They're not supposed to be here. I thought Jess had an agreement. They're not supposed to be around here. When you see 4 armored individuals wearing white, blasters, Their masks, a black visor, 2 black eye patches, 2 black holes down at the bottom. Or a breather. Imperial business, get out of the way.
I think we need to make our way back up.
Don't draw attention to yourself
No, that's what I thought.
in that shop.
Okay.
She points to the next semi-interesting looking shop.
You will actually go to a candle shop next, where you see this older Mel who is a Mon Calamarian. He is just kind of sitting there reading a book, his eyes blinking about every 30 seconds. He hasn't noticed you at all.
She watches out the door to see.
Stormtroopers pay no mind to you guys, they're just walking.
And she waits till they pass.
Mhm.
Hello. Welcome
Hello.
to my fine little shop. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. I was quite engrossed in this book.
He
What
kind of
book are you
butt smarts
reading?
it.
Oh, I'm reading a little fantasy tale from Mon Cala.
Ah.
Yes, it's the adventures of our greatest hero who saved the day during the Clone Wars. Mr. Binks.
Autobiography.
Ah,
Oh, really?
Again, every 30 seconds, his eyes.
Can I interest you all in some candles?
Do you have anything that's subtle and mildly floral?
Subtle and mildly floral.
Like an orchard in bloom, or
An orchard in bloom.
He grabs the candle. His hands are very shaky as they hand it to you.
Sorry, getting old's not
Alright.
fun.
it's alright.
You sniff it, and it's what you're looking for. It's called Smells of Alderaan.
Is everything all right, dear?
My mother used to talk about that planet.
Oh yes, Alderaan. It's quite stuffy this time of the galaxy rotations, but it is a lovely smell. If you would like that candle, that'll be.
he's gone to sleep.
She looks and sees if there's a price tag anywhere on it.
There it is. It's 5 credits.
She leaves 7 credits on the thing.
It'll be roughly 7 Oh, these are fine customers indeed.
He picks up the book and continues reading.
Thank you. Takes it.
Oh, you're still here. Have a pleasant day.
And you enjoy your sleep.
Oh, that's a good idea.
He presses a button and sorry, we're closed. Nap time. We'll be back in 30 minutes.
Oh, what a sweetie.
They
So-
head back down. Just
Back to-
casually make their way back
Okay.
to.
It's around this time that you see the stormtroopers talking to security, and it's the conversations are starting to get a little heated. Do you try to listen in, or
While they're waiting for the elevator, she's most definitely listening.
roll a stealth check? You have on your gear, or no?
She has her gear on.
Roll it with disadvantage.
She has like the cloak over the top, but yes.
So roll with disadvantage. You have disadvantage on stealth checks. Miss Armory.
Still a 19 for
Okay,
stealth.
Sure.
Not bad,
Still
yeah.
very good.
Yeah, you still have high stealth. You just roll at disadvantage. Listening, and you hear the captain of security. You all are not supposed to be here. There is a signed accord with the Senate has agreed upon that this is a neutral site. Yes, our captain is just here doing his routine check-in on everything. We have had reports of potential rebellious activity on this station. There has been no signs of activity of rebellion on this station. If there was, we would have reported it. We're just doing our orders, sir. The elevator kind of comes up.
She just types a message to Chess as she steps in.
You let him know. Chess replies, dealing with it. It says this time you see Chess being escorted with two very tall looking droids. They don't look like HK droids, but they're tall battle droids that are his personal bodyguard as he's coming to talk to one of the captains as your elevator starts to ascend back to your floor. You all make your way out, and as you're looking out, Jazz, while they've gone shopping, how much attention are you paying to the outside window?
Pretty decent amount. Jazz
Okay.
is too paranoid not to, I think.
Okay. Around this time, you see the same triangle-looking ships that you saw before appear out of hyperspace,
Jazz is like,
and you
oh,
see three three transport shuttles dock out and start heading towards the station.
Jazz is gonna like swing himself over his table, get a closer look at the ships against the window.
Okay. You're looking at the transport shuttles?
Yeah.
Okay. One of the transport shuttle, two of them are a lot bigger than the other one. You gather that the two big ones are carrying troops, while
troops
the
and
middle one,
important person.
the important person, and they're being flanked by TIE fighters. And you notice that they do the same routine that you had to do, send in transmission codes, and then they dock.
Yeah, if this is happening parallel to them finding them upstairs, Jazz is going to preemptively send a Chess a message saying heads up.
Okay. Chess also sends you the same message dealing with it.
Yep.
And you all at this time, as soon as you send that message, this is about the time, about 5 minutes later, your two crewmates reappear.
Jazz is gonna step out the room and like gently bouncing an oil grenade on his palm and is like, see that shit?
Yep.
We saw. They looked like crappy clone troopers.
Tickled me more than it should have.
They looked like really shit clone trooper armor walking down, and the citizens did not seem happy. We decided to cut shopping short.
Yeah, no, understandable.
And she kind of relays what she was hearing. Rebellious activity, my ass.
Jazz looks over to the lost
I think that's
song
the
that he
word
was
I
playing,
get
and it's
to-
like called Rebel something. It's like, it was me.
Say what?
Yes, that's probably what they do every time they go somewhere, just so that they can land and interrogate someone. I didn't spot anyone in particular down there. There was one person who sat very intently. He put his hood on and walked off.
Eh.
Did you spot anybody?
I mean, it felt like a normal black market. A little more up and up than most black markets, so.
I love my gloves. They're really nice.
Beautiful. Sorry,
So
I
this
had to
time that
ask.
you all are talking, you notice two
Well, it
smaller
was a good
Star
talking
Destroyers
point.
jump out of hyperspace.
Oh, that's not so good.
Companies are coming.
5.
There's 3.
Well, you said there was 3 triangle
There
ships
was-
that jumped.
There was
and then
one
one already.
ISD-2, which is the class of the Star Destroyer.
Okay.
Jack
And
recognized
then
the
you
ship,
have
by the way?
two.
The main one?
The main one, roll an investigation check. You would recognize the two smaller ones. They're acclimated class Star Destroyers. They were what the clones were transported in during the Clone Wars.
21.
21. From what you can gather, it looks almost identical to the one that was trying to track beam you all before.
Jazz will relay that information. I was like, yeah, that's the one we encountered before, I think. Which, whether it's followed us here on purpose or coincidentally, hard to say.
I mean, we weren't that far from here anyway.
True.
You all begin to kind of converse amongst yourselves.
There couldn't be any tracking device on the Songbird, could there?
Not without us knowing,
No,
though.
but
No, that's
they
what
can
I
track through
thought.
hyperspace.
No, they can't.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's first order trick, not Empire.
Because they can't tell where you're going to come out.
No, they have no idea. The second you're in hyperspace, clean as a whistle. And if that ever changed, I don't want to live in that world.
Oh no, a few Mandalorians who were trying to work on that technology. Oh.
So I
I'm pretty
think our
sure they're
best
dead.
plan of action at the moment is just to hang tight here and stay quiet. No using of any force stuff, just in case they've got any of these Inquisitor people around.
I'll restrain from using my magic.
Yeah, you stop using your magic, Cheddar,
Oh.
because you're just too damn powerful.
Where's that crystal?
Jazz
Sorry,
palms
the
it and is
crystal.
like,
I've got the crystal.
no,
I thought you gave it to me.
No, Jazz kept it on him because you were going up. You want it?
You said it there.
Could we put it in the candle?
Put the crystal in the candle? You have a candle?
Can you set that thing down there?
Yeah. Jazz
She
puts
doesn't
it
want to
on
touch it.
Jazz puts it on the dining table, just like square in the middle.
She attempts to cast the same thing she did for her lightsaber.
You're not doing any force stuff, are you?
No, she casts it as a tech ability.
That's okay.
You attempt to cloak the crystal, and as you're trying to do so with your tech abilities, it's not working.
I tell you what, though, Jess, I got these lovely gloves. What do you think?
Very nice. Look at that.
They match my cloak.
Finger dexterity, it's very important.
Hey, no more.
Nothing.
You bitch.
It's about 30 minutes later, if you're just kind of sitting there watching, you see Chess coming down the elevator. It's around this time you see the Star Destroyers turn around and
Make that go away.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh.
the destroyers all jump into
Don't eat
hyper.
it.
All the destroyers jump into hyperspace and leave. And Chess comes down, rubbing his temples. I hate Imperial politics so much.
The Republic was bad, huh?
Oh, the Republic was a breeze walk compared to this bullshit.
Blech.
So, thank you for alerting me, both of you.
Yeah, I saw
Well,
white
What?
pasty wannabe clone.
You saw
Walking down the road.
stormtroopers.
No.
You saw Imperial stormtroopers. The brunt of their might, if you will. No longer clones, but localized military personnel from worlds.
all right. So, if they're in the white with the helmet,
Not
and thing, they're
clones.
stormtroopers.
They are stormtroopers, they are humanoids.
Oh, God.
Most of them are basic humans, but there have been known to be a few alien species stormtroopers. It's very rare, though.
Are there any clones left?
No, the clones were decommissioned. Not even 3 months after the Clone Wars.
Oh.
That's another very strange thing.
Rumors we heard was Kamino was bombarded by the Empire.
So they didn't want to keep troops?
They, from what we understand, they felt clones no longer served their purpose. They wanted more loyal, obedient soldiers.
This is making more obedient. They followed all the things that they were told to do.
Yes, but perhaps...
None of this makes any sense.
But there's a way to keep soldiers in line that aren't clones.
Yes, true.
If you threaten to bombard the home planet.
This is very true.
All of them have left. Thankfully, there was no Inquisitorus with them. I had to deal with a Captain Pelio. And
Sounds
he...
like a bitch.
He's something, all right. He reported to an admiral on the ship, and then they left.
Well,
Yes, I'd said that we was not to use any of our force capabilities whilst they was about. Not even mine, because that was...
That's a good idea. In case there were any Inquisitors
Well, I don't
on
understand
board.
these Inquisitor people, so I don't want to... If they're sensitive to force stuff, they'll be able to sense mine or Kymeresh's.
This is very true.
Yours is less alarming.
I know, but it's still force. This is the thing. I still get my power from the force.
Well, everything has been taken care of. You don't have to worry about them. However, I would suggest perhaps maybe going on your mission sooner.
Sooner rather than later.
As in, like, today or tomorrow?
I would suggest maybe within the next 2 to 3 days.
Okay.
yeah, I don't know, bro.
We don't want
They
to put you
informed
at
us
too
that
much
they
risk.
are going to be returning within the next week to do another checkup. Apparently, there's been rebellion activity in this sector, and their 7th Fleet has been sent to dispatch to handle it.
Out of
What
curiosity,
does that
just
include?
I haven't noticed anything rebellious at all, apart from Hondo when he woke up.
he's pretty rebellious.
Yes, Jazz.
I was gonna say that you don't work with either side, right? You are neutral, perfectly.
I am completely neutral. From what we're told by the Empires, there is no sides. It is only them. They put out little cells that they claim. But yes, as far as you're aware, I am completely neutral.
As far as I'm aware, I like you. Well, less I know, the better.
Indeed. Kyme and Baeden, around this time you both get a cold chill down your spine.
She looks at Baeden.
It wasn't me. But yes, I felt it.
Hmm?
Lovely.
We're all looking at each other.
Looks
What
at
happened?
Chess.
He kind of rubs his chin. Dathomir is about a 5-day journey. I would suggest maybe leaving now.
Yeah, okay.
All
You
right.
two getting a tingle down your spine? I'm afraid they might have left an Inquisitorus here on the ship.
Okay.
Or on the station. You see him. This is Chess 12 security staff. We are on red alert. Look for an Inquisitorus. If you find one, do not engage. Let me know.
Right, we're off.
Well, let's party.
Do you need to pack anything up, Cheddar?
Nah, I'm good.
Kyme
I've
takes
got to
everything
remember
that
your
she
whole
pulled
name,
off
hang
the
on.
ship.
Cheddar Dash.
You all are allowed to stay here as long as you like. Come on and off the ship. But I would suggest that if you come here, check in with me for the recent Empire sightings. So you all can know whether or not to use your abilities.
We'll message you when we get here, and just to say that we're here and going to dock. We're allowed to dock there still when we
Yes,
come back?
you have a private docking bay. You're allowed to come here whenever you wish.
Beautiful.
He gives
Okay,
you
perfect.
specific coordinates, Jazz, so that way you jump out of hyperspace at a specific point.
Mhm.
That if anybody catches you on the radar, you send them a code and they'll know that you're VIP.
Yeah, as soon as we come out of hyperspace, we'll message you. Or we'll message you before we come.
Sounds lovely.
I'll message you when we're a couple parsecs out.
He nods. May the force be with you all.
What?
May the force be with you.
May Ardenius trees be with you.
That I like.
You got trees on this place? Darn there, I gotta go.
I do. We actually have a whole sector dedicated to
He's
trees.
still got the trees in the bar. Didn't you see them?
Yeah, in the bar, but
I
like
do.
this is a whole thing now.
Yes, no, there's trees separated throughout, but we also have your own little forestation on one of the decks. But you can visit that next time.
We got it.
As he kind of goes up the elevator and
Cheddar
leaves.
Dash has got a date with a tree.
That's
No,
Around
I'm
this
not
time
from
that
here, though.
Nomar reappears. Whew. I do not like that Imperial filling at all. It makes me feel yucky all over.
You didn't feel the other thing.
What other thing?
When did you feel the yucky?
Whenever the Imperials first came. That's why I disappeared, so I didn't
Ah.
put her in danger.
Thank you. Much
Well, there's
appreciated.
something else about. It felt cold.
As soon as you say that, he vanishes.
Right, well, let's pack up and head off.
Yep, I'll go
You're
get
going to
some
have a new ship ghost.
books and
Yeah,
things.
collecting ghosts.
5D, what if this was his ship ghost the entire time?
Maybe.
I go into my room. I will collect a few of the books.
Okay.
I'll get the loth cat in the sling round the back of me underneath the cape.
Oh, Jesus. You're going to have to hide
Well-
that in customs.
Never.
You're
You
either
all
going to have to
big-
declare her or him or hide him.
It hides quite well.
You all make your way on to the Songbird.
I gotta
As soon
say,
as you all...
22 for the ion grenade, by the way.
Yeah, you're good. You're able to replicate it whenever you want now. You all make your way onto the ship. Gramps is there waiting for you. Yeah, come on. Get on board. Come on. Come on.
Thank you, Gramps.
Yep. Everybody boards. He closes. Shh. Get a day off, stupid. Walks on, starts guarding the ship.
Alrighty. To Dathomir.
To Dathomir. When we get there, I would suggest that you stay on the ship, but you won't listen to me.
I'm
Fine,
staying on the
Jazz.
ship.
Wherever you go, we're following.
I'm
right,
no,
Jazz?
I'm staying on the ship.
It's dangerous there.
Slink!
It is very dangerous.
I am literally
Oh,
bite
God.
size.
Okay, I didn't expect any of you to. This is, I don't know what I'm going into. It could be a trap, it could be anything.
Gramps walks up to you. He's... How tall is Gramps?
He's made of like multiple different things, so if he had like a large upper body but like small legs, he's probably like he's like 6
he
foot. or
leans
something.
down onto you and looking right at you. You're going to help your friend.
Yeah, I know. But I gotta I gotta front, like I gotta pretend that I'm not helping.
He grabs you by the scruff and takes you to the cockpit.
I don't like this. I don't know how you can do this, but I don't like this.
Tink, 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 tink. Puts
I
you in
walk
the
so
seat.
much faster than you put me down.
He then begins to slowly walk. Tink, 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 tink. He puts you down so you can actually go do your own thing.
I just realized, I know the spider bot was on Baeden this entire time. Just runs off.
As soon as it sees you,
All right, plotting a course to Dathomir.
all right, you all begin to plot your course to
He
Dathomir.
has like a tab open
You-
in his console that's just like
Mhm.
dangerous creatures of Dathomir, and it's just like all of them. He's
I
like,
tell Jazz which side of the planet to land on for the Night Sister side.
So,
There's a
Jazz,
little tiny bit there for the Dathomirian males.
I'm ready.
I would like you to go ahead and roll me a piloting check.
Oh, yeah,
But
fine.
your lists of creatures has updated to current era.
Chaz is like, no, these are new. What?
Adult rancors,
Adult, who put?
ancient rancors,
No, who put these on there? It's bad enough.
ancient crate dragons have been seen to roam the desert sands of Dathomir.
Jazz is gonna bleep over the intercom. So, people thought the Dathomir wasn't dangerous enough, and we got some new beasts. And he's just gonna send the file to everyone else.
I was gonna say, new how? Yep. We had these already.
I think they just kept him asleep.
Most of these creatures were asleep. There's Acklays, there's Wyshocks, there's...
Well,
Well, I knew
Keep
they
your
was
damn
all
white
there.
socks.
Yeah, I knew they was all there. They was all alive. They was just in stasis, kind of thing.
Ugh. So 28 for piloting. Wait, 29 for piloting.
You do you, Jazz. You do what you do best.
It's literally what I built Jazz for.
Yep, and
He
you're
presses
able to
a
go
couple of buttons
through-
and gets in his
Nope.
sling.
you jump right into hyperspace. It is a 5-day journey from the hub to Dathomir.
I can
Is
get
there
some books
anything
done
in
that.
those 5 days that you would like to... Yes, your Trandoshan book will be finished by the end of the 5 days. It will take you exactly 5 days to get all of it done, so you can add Trandoshan to your language list.
Hell yeah. Jazz is going to attempt to sleep.
I'm now going to put languages elsewhere
Roll
as well because
wisdom
there's not
saving
enough
throw with
room.
advantage.
Wisdom saving throw, you say? Ah! With advantage, you said?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. It's not going to get much worse than that. Oh, apparently it can. So that's it's a dirty one.
Oh! Jazz, for 4 out of the 5 nights you attempt to sleep, you really can't. You're able to not stay exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Enough
you've learned
rest,
how
but
to
it's
sleep.
periodically like
Yeah.
just like yeah.
You have nightmares of your crew. There's even new nightmares of the new crew dying.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just not a pleasant night's sleep. Except for the last night that you're there, you dream of cuddling a Rancor.
It's just a sweet cuddly rancor, like an Ardenian rancor.
Yeah, it's about Ardenian size, 4 arms.
Oh no, I meant specifically the breed from Ardenia.
Oh. No, in this dream it's an Ardenian Rancor.
Oh, it's just a
4
fluffy.
arms. Yeah, it's a fluffy Rancor. 4 arms, same snout and everything, but
My
it's got
God.
fur and it's fluffy.
I love it.
Alright, so Baeden's reading her books. Jazz is attempting to sleep those nights. Is there anything else you would like to do, Jazz?
Construct. You said I could make 1 more oil grenade.
You could make 2 more.
2 more. Okay. He's gonna do that. And how many more ion grenades can he make?
You would have to choose between making 1 and 1 or 2 of either the ion or the oil.
I'll take. We have 1 ion grenade because Jazz made that
Correct.
successfully. Alright, okay. He's just gonna make 2 more oil grenades. I
Okay.
think it's gonna be the case. Also,
Okay.
Jazz is gonna run around. He's gonna knock on Baden's door and say, "Hey, Baden,
Yes.
you want a
It's
grenade?"
open. Oh. You made me a grenade?
I mean, I got a bunch of grenades. It's like, we got a flashbang, we got an ion, which it won't be necessary here, and we got another hand comes forth holding an oil.
Oil?
Yeah, basically, you throw it in an area and it'll explode, cover a certain area, and lovely flammable oil.
I've got something that will just make that go kabooms.
Well, if you want it, you can have it. If not, me and Kymeresh can throw them.
Yeah, I could use the oil.
Okay.
Definitely.
Just hands 1 oil grenade to Baden. Kymeresh,
Yo,
I got grenades.
instantly opens the door. Yes.
So we got oil, we got ion, and we got flashbangs.
Meanwhile, 5 in
Which
the back
don't
room.
you want?
Which what?
What don't you want?
I'm down with whatever. If you it's what you need prepared. Like, what do you have? I know you got I passed through the thermal detonator, so you got 1
I have a
thermal detonator.
detonator. I've got a couple of flashbangs yet. I handed you the ones that you disassembled to recreate all of the
Yep.
things. I've got. I think I have 4. No.
Chaz is like,
No. That's not it.
he gestures. He's like, kill me.
I'm gonna try to camera.
Don't you do it.
What?
What?
You turn around to 5D and he's just still spinning guns like he was, not even moved.
Don't do anything stupid.
Meanwhile, Namor just appears beside you, Jazz, leaning on you. Hello.
Hey.
You're quite okay with this now. You used to be terrified of this.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just putting on a very good front.
Yeah.
I come out of my room to this.
I keep...
Hello, everyone.
You see, hey, oh no, oh God, okay, all right, I'm in control now. This is my spirit. Hello.
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm I don't remember my name.
He's
Are you
forgotten his name.
Marcus? Oh no, Matt.
Oh, that's right, Marcus was my name. Hello, I'm Marcus.
So you're Marcus. Hello,
Marcus
Marcus.
O'Dillion,
I'm
the third.
Baeden.
Hello, Baeden. Who's this scruffy looking dude? Starts petting your head, Jazz.
That's Jazz, and I don't know if he likes that.
I'm the artist formerly known as Jazz Brent.
Oh,
Chadadesh.
formerly known. Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
His name's now Chadadesh.
Oh, hello, Chadadesh.
Did you need something?
I don't know. He's kind of here. I'm
Okay.
here to help her. Points at Kyme.
I've come out
Hi.
to see what's going on and see who's got
Did I
what.
not write down what?
Jazz, what med packs do you have, sweetie?
Fuck.
You might have put them
Did
in
you
your
use
extra
any
stuff
last
in your
time?
character sheet.
I have whatever was given to me. I think he's got...
So you didn't
She
use
grabbed-
any.
She took.
No, I haven't used any since what I received last time, which was...
Oh, okay, that's good.
I have...
Yeah, you
I
all
guess
have
It's
she
them.
just
bought-
I'm
plasma
being
grenade.
mum and checking.
Yeah, you had 2 plasma grenades.
She bought 2 of them. I didn't write it down, but I know she bought 2 more plasma grenades.
You all have not used any medkits since.
Yeah, I was going to say. Since last we divvied them up, which
Well, I couldn't remember who'd used what when we went and played with
I think I have...
the Nom Nom.
I believe I have 2 advanced and
null
3
null.
basic ones.
At the null fight, none of you all used any medkits.
Nom Nom. I didn't.
Yeah,
We
no
both-
one used medkits that fight. So.
Well, Kymeresh, if you already have flashbangs, why don't you take 1 oil and 1 ion, and then I can make more.
Sweet.
Hands you an oil
Awesome.
grenade and an ion grenade.
So for the oil and ion grenades, you're lacking the wiring right now.
Mm-hmm.
So the next time you go shopping, you'll need to find wiring to make
To make more.
grenades.
Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm.
So write that on your shopping list.
Now, a thermal detonator, I would say for just Jazz being Jazz, he would know how to make a thermal detonator.
Makes sense.
Imagine it's just a homemade bomb. That's pretty much what goes into a thermal detonator. It's a homemade bomb.
FBI, we look forward to your letters. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if that was one of the first things Jazz figured out how to make.
So I would say that as long as you have something flammable and explosive, you can make a thermal detonator.
Well, I got this kyber crystal.
And we lost the planet that way.
No,
That's where they get the idea to destroy Alderaan.
it's fucking. It would be typical of Jazz to accidentally come up with something that the Empire used to destroy planets.
Good night, Jonathan.
Night, Jonathan. Take it easy, pal.
Good night, Jonathan.
But,
Good night, Jonathan. I hope you feel better tomorrow, sweetie.
so you've done that. Kyme, what are you doing in those 5 days?
She's meditating some, trying to get to know all the personalities of what's his nutses,
Okay.
what's their nutses.
I've already told Kymeresh if she needs any help with the meditation, I will help.
Meditation isn't new to her. It's just
I know, but
relearning.
sometimes it's not as easy to
Kyme.
get back in.
Give me 3 wisdom saving throws.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, no.
Do I need advantages, disadvantages?
Nope, just straight wisdom throws. This is
Alright.
you
Marcus,
just
stay out of
attempting,
everybody's body. We don't like it.
just trying to, you're just
Alright.
trying to meditate.
The lowest is 11.
Okay.
That was not a good face.
14 and 19. Okay, wait, saving throws. So, hang on. Pluses. For wisdom, so 14, 17, and 21.
2 out of the 3 times that you attempt to meditate, you are not able to, and you get into an immediate cold sweat because you are reminded and you're seeing your mother's head thrown in front of you. The third time that you're able to successfully meditate, it's because you're thinking of Kexel. Baeden, every time you sense her going to meditate, this is when you feel you feel yourself, you feel Kaimi her most vulnerable. You can sense her fear, her worry, her am I good enough for this? Is this my path? What more is there to me?
Which is why I offered my help.
So, you have 2 more attempts to meditate out of those 5 days because I will say you meditated once a day. Would you like to get Baden's help for these last 2? Okay. While
On.
she's waiting, Baden, and the
Yes.
few nights that you attempt to sleep, you hear the same spirit. Good, you're coming to me. I look forward to meeting you in person.
Who are you?
Every time you try and ask it a question, it does not answer. You get a sense that it's playing games with you.
What are you? And I will put out feelings towards the feelings I had from Mother Townsend when
Okay.
I just felt her presence.
You feel her presence every day, but she's not able to communicate with you right now. It's after this kind of last time that the spirits talk to you here on your door.
Hello?
Hey. Could I get some advice?
Of course. Come sit.
She comes in and sits. I can't get past seeing my mother.
It is very difficult to get past a traumatic experience like that on your own. You are very strong. You're very strong with your will and your mind. But you need to have faith in yourself. Because your mother did. But people playing mind tricks on you, like that little shit Tyr, he was told to do that. He didn't have enough brains to do it himself. And it's all just mind tricks. That's all it is. You have to remember how your mother was.
As these words are being spoken to you, Kymeresh, and Baden, for the first time you're hearing this as well. You're hearing her mother's voice between the both of you. Trust in the Force.
I know you can do this.
She tries again.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh man,
with advantage.
I have a perfect dice stack here, just letting you know.
With advantage.
You make this with advantage.
18. 18 wins.
So, 21?
No, 18 total.
Oh, 18 total. Okay. You, with the help of Baeden, close your eyes. Those negative thoughts try and creep into your mind, but you clench your fist. And you slowly begin to subside those doubts. Memories of your mother training you begin to enter your mind. With Baeden helping you meditate, Baeden is saying what you're saying in your mind. Baeden, you're seeing a very young Kymeresh on Chile, laying on her back as her mother. Kymeresh, pay attention. These studies could save your life. Whatever, Mom. Oh, darling, if only you knew. I love you, Mom. I love you too, darling. And a couple of hours pass of your meditation, and you both, your eyes open.
Better? It will get easier. The concentration part will become easier to you. You've just got to try and get past your negative thoughts that you was having. And you can always stroke the loaf cat. It's all curled up on your lap.
And for the last night that you try and meditate, Kaimi, before you all begin this adventure, you're able to do it by yourself. Meditation slowly becoming easier for you. Alright, before the ship lands on Dathomir, is there anything else anyone else would like to do?
When she's not meditating,
Panic?
she's working on her. She's just working on forms with her saber, like
Okay.
she did with the vibroblade.
Okay, so we'll say you're working on your form, so I'm not going to have you roll anything right now because you're still just practicing them. Jazz, you're in the cockpit, and you notice that it's saying Dathomir is approaching.
Chad's gonna flick on the intercom.
Space Australia has arrived.
This is your pilot speaking. We're approaching Dathomir in the next, 20 to 30 minutes. Keep your tray tables put back and put your fucking seatbelts on.
He's gonna flick the thing.
Yes, Captain.
Meanwhile, also in the cockpit is 5D. You know, I really think that trees should be on more planets.
That's what I'm saying. You know?
You know, even desert pleasant planets. Try and maybe grow them. Maybe we can make them grow and no longer be deserts.
What do we think? Let's just a friendly wager between you and me. Let's say 10 credits.
Okay.
I bet there is no living trees on Dathomir.
Ooh, I'll take that bet.
Alrighty.
Shink, shakes your hands, shakes all four of your hands, including your feet.
One of my feet, yeah.
Yeah, just both of your feet. All right. You all jump out of hyperspace. You land on the planet where Baeden told you you all come to a desolate desert planet. As you land, Baeden, you begin to feel... You feel home for the first time in a very long time. It is quiet. Very quiet. No feeling of your sisters. No feeling of mother. And it's almost heartbreaking to think that maybe you are the last Dathomirian. The ramp lowers. There's a little bit of a sandstorm blowing through right now, but
Jazz is peeking
it
around the door.
doesn't.
No, absolutely not.
Gramps grabs you by the scruff and throws you out the ship.
I want to be in the bag. I want to be in the bag holding.
Probably die there.
Kylie and Baeden and 5D, you all step off of the ship. Gramps closes the ramp before Jazz can get back in the ship.
Bastard. Guard the ship, but thank you, you bastard.
You got it. You all look before you and see many, many, many miles of deserts. And with that, that is where we're going to pick up next week.
Huzzah!
Hi. Y'all went to Dathomir a lot quicker than I thought you all were going to, so I don't have it prepared.
You're the one who said we should go.
I mean, yeah.
You've only got
Well,
yourself to
well,
blame there, young man.
Yes, but I didn't think that Baeden was going to be like, I need to go to Dathomir right away.
We had no other plans.
That's fair.
And
This
as
is
it
fair.
happened,
This is fair.
if you'd done that search from the stormtroopers' point of view and we had nowhere to go, we could have put Chess in danger then, and that wouldn't have been right.
It's
Sure.
fair. There was a lot of DM rolls that went towards the Imperial's way. So,
Yeah.
I will
blame
say
yourself.
this. Kaimi and Baeden, as you step onto the planet, you sense two very dark spirits.
Too.
And that is where we will pick up next
But
week.
what does Jazz sense?
Fear and regret.